that, we should be alive. Alright, let's see here. That's online, that's online. Okay, everything should be okay. Hey there, Nuffle. Alright, last time we had to cut coming of age off early because of the fact that I had sneezies. Hopefully we will not have sneezies tonight. I want to make progress in this game. Well, that's a little weird. It should have made a little noise. Unless it's not very loud. Ah, the usual. Another thing for me to fix later. Okay. Alright. At this point, we are done with grades, so I believe all we have to do is exploration max and start maxing out bump. Don't tell me my mix. Everything's showing up just fine on my end. Hey, Nuffle, can you hear okay? Oh, no noise for the items. That is weird. Okay, that's what you're talking about. Okay. Because that still comes through just fine for me. More shit for me to figure out. Let me try and... add that as a audio source. Throw that in there. No noise still? Oh, I hate my life. What if I... No, it still doesn't show up. What the fuck is going on? I am not figuring it out for right now. Viewer awards. Yeah, stream's already started at this point, so. Hey there, Kiyoki. Do that. Events, Twitch. Add upcoming. turn that off right now. Save. Okay. We're just not gonna have tits today. Everything should be disabled. Anyway, back to regularly scheduled Thunderline. So first of all, we check on class weapons. Tsubasa can't be worked on. Kaku. Ima. Nozomi. Kiyoshika. Yugamu. Moko. And Ava. Yeah, Among Us noise is still here. That should be working okay, because I used the Mix It Up audio overlay. That at least came through, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was trying to use that. $52 what? No, I had 52 endings left. That's probably what's confusing you. We have 48 completed. We have 52 to go.
Move out!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, we're only at 48 endings. You can see in the corner of the save slot. It says clear 48. Alright, leave
You
us
never
out
know
for
when the
Coco.
invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Sarai. I usually skip Sarai. That time already, huh? Just when I was thinking about hitting the sack, I remembered I still hadn't thanked Nozomi. It was already late, but I knew I shouldn't keep putting it off. I decided to go to her room. The one you call Markiplier, yeah. But his name is actually Sarai. When I left my room, I could hear people talking. It was Nozomi and Karara. Karara, do you have a moment? What is it? Can we have a little chat, maybe? A chat? I have nothing to discuss with you. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. The fact that you didn't tell us who you really are from the start means you don't trust us. That's not... You might feel like everything's better now you were honest and everyone's accepted you. But I'm not like that. I don't want to be friends with someone who would lie to us in the first place. Got it? I'll be going now. It was already concerning before, but I didn't realize things have gotten even worse between those two. Nozomi trudged back to her room. I probably shouldn't try to talk to her now. I don't want to shift the focus onto my feelings when she's going through something herself. I'll thank her another day and try to think of some way to mediate between her and Karara. I retreated back to my room, trying to think of anything I could do. Instead, you just went to sleep.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
We did all of that in one stream. The R-rated route was all in one stream. We do have a slasher route coming out, called the Takumi, also known as the evil sex route, in my opinion. Where Takumi takes pheromone drugs.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Morning again. I yawned while stretching as hard as I could. How could you fix a fractured friendship? I've never seriously thought about it before. Hey there, Philip. I may need to fight it out next to a river. Yeah, alright. Life isn't some kind of coming-of-age manga. Roll the credits. There has to be some way to... I didn't even know if I was immediately happening at the beginning of stream. Okay, what?
Intruder defense mode.
Just doing the usual. An enemy attack. I haven't fully recovered from my last battle yet, but I still have to fight. I better get to the war room. Yeah, okay, Takumi. No severing yourself in half in order to kill Vashnis now, will ya? They're here again! These things never give up. They don't even have Vashnis anymore. Oh, for the love of murder. I'm never gonna have time to torture anyone to unwind. If you want to unwind, we should simply kill them. It's okay. Takumi's all better now. Takumi, this is your first fight after waking up. Are you gonna be alright?
You know it. Everybody, it's time for a defensive battle.
Time for another battle, Skep. Let's go. Ava's our favorite Lobotomite. And also our favorite pedophile. And Noko's a girl's girl. She's just built like a brick shit house, but she's a girl's girl.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
I don't think Eido's here for this match, so...
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone. So this should be a piece of cake, right?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick.
We have a lot of people in, so we're gonna do the fight for realties this time. Oh, we have to do it anyway. Interesting.
I've got this.
You know what? Fair enough. The game had the same thought as me.
Good to go.
Let me at him. Understood. Take this!
I'm ready. Here goes.
So prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? I'm fully prepared. Die! Straightforward.
Just ring that bell. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Onwards.
Oh, it's literally perfect formation for, actually a perfect formation for Yugamu, but Ima's kind of in the way, so... Let's see here. Let's have him go over here instead.
Out of the way, pest. All too easy.
And now...
Time for me to move.
Now we get the perfect Yugamu formation. Okay, we'll take the extra AP over to here, and...
My turn. Yeah! This isn't good. All out of gas.
I can barely move.
It's better than I thought.
Let's give it to him.
I'm not done yet.
Of course not, Takumi. Your work is never done. You're here forever.
Here! All good.
I've got Ava not an enemy anymore. Sorry, Ava.
I'm ready to go.
I can't get more than one enemy in this. How trouble smoke. Okay. Guess we didn't bother with her.
Here goes. I'll blow you away. Hardly a challenge.
I'll do my best.
Anyone? Taco
Taking
victim.
a shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay. Ha! All too easy.
Teemo Animal's about to max out, so...
That all you got? Harder. It's all right. Yeah! Oh, that all you got?
Oh, I know. Airblade would actually be... it? Damn.
I'm not done yet.
Impact stab.
Got it. It's all right. Here.
Impact stab.
All right.
Alright.
Ready whenever.
Hiroko can't go more than 2 inches without immediately
It's my
dying,
turn.
so...
Boom! I'm gassed out.
It's
I'm not
Gumi.
done yet. Gotta push it.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Kneel before me.
Let's just beat the shit out of this one.
Next.
Alright, we're next. Okay.
I'm fully prepared.
We can do this.
I will do all I can. Take this.
Cool.
Keep it up, troops! Never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock! According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
Oh, it's Animac.
For the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that. We better figure out a way to stop him.
Takumi, you know how to deal with this one, right?
Yeah. Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I suppose I'll deal with it for you. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Hi, Animac. Okay, let's load up Takumi full of steroids.
Here we go. Time to use it.
And now...
Say when.
One last strike!
Takumi victim! Let's go!
Locked and loaded.
Nozomi.
All good. You saved my neck.
Let's do this!
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
I'm prepped and I've got your back.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Let's go. Damn it! Say when. I'm spent. Good to go.
One last strike!
No, that's what Takumi's power is. I'm not sure how well you can read it through the stream, but that second passive skill of his, special events, adds attack +1 for every ally that dies per wave. Takumi scales off everybody else dying.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
I owe you. Say when. Take that! I've got this.
Alright, none of this matters.
I don't know if I can make it. I barely need a rifle.
I'm still in safe mode from having to use that one endgame battle. And Animax dies next turn anyways. Hey Animax, where are you? There you are.
Let's go.
Stabby stab.
You're pretty good.
Okay, apparently there's a third wave, so that's what probably makes whatever this battle is unique.
Heck yeah! Man, that was no challenge at all.
What are you acting all smug for? It's all thanks to my amazing performance.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Eva, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy?
So that I may kill all of you.
You turned on us? Moron! You think that crazy bitch will forgive you for this?
Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
What happened next was almost too fast to follow.
You?
I'll make great use of your power. But I need more. More power! Great power worthy of my divinity!
No way! How is she still alive?
Because it's fast
We
mess.
blew her up! Takumi even sacrificed himself to do it!
This isn't the time to scream and moan. If she's standing in front of us now, that just means the bomb wasn't enough.
She survived the attack?
But it most certainly dealt some damage to her. It's likely she's absorbing her allies' strength to heal her wounds.
Ew! She really is a cannibal. That's so nasty.
Oh, Ema, you would so hate to see what happens in the true ending.
This can't be happening. I blew myself up just to have to fight her again right after? I
I guess we're just gonna have to do this.
I found you! How dare you lay a single scratch on me!
Yeah. Veshness is a Chuny bio. By all accounts, a Chuny bio with the power to back it up.
I'll kill you with my bare hands!
She's also a Yandere. Now then.
Ready when you are. My turn. Let's do this. One last strike.
Oh, I gotta swap back to keyboard mode. There we go. Come on, game. There we go.
Take care of the rest.
Whenever you're ready,
Lol.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
You saved my neck.
My turn. That's
How about this?
Yeah, you missed last stream where she basically took a special interest in us and kept us as her pet for like 10 days before the end of the route happened.
Stuck here.
And then the route right before that where, when she got hit by those pheromone drugs and she tried to kill the rest of the special defense unit to claim us as her husband.
Let's do this.
Also, of course they would fucking stun Gaku.
Leave it to
Hey,
me.
Nozomi, you're going on a world tour.
Thanks for the help.
Oh wait, no, if I heal him, then he's gonna be back within,
I've got this.
yeah, that's gonna put him back within near full health, so now don't even fucking bother. Alright.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
Oh, I didn't even realize that bloke was there. Oh well.
I'm good to go.
Tired.
How about this? I can't wait.
Can't move a muscle.
Ball. Okay, let's see here.
Ready when you are.
Gumi. Let's go over here so that way Nozomi can get back to healing him.
My turn. One last strike. Give up.
Whenever you're ready,
Nozomi.
I've got your back. I owe you big.
Thanks. Ready when you are. That's Let's go. This isn't good. That all you got? It's all right.
Tag me in. Smash. Take it. We've got some moves.
Damn, she got stunned. Oh well.
Time for action. All good.
Thanks.
This doesn't look good.
That's it.
What the heck? She's even stronger than before!
She's something else. It's taking everything we've got just to hold her back.
At this rate, it'll end up the same as last time. There has to be a way.
We'll just have to cut himself in half again.
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all?
We should kill her.
Ugh, you useless, brain-dead invader!
This is bad. We don't have an ace up our sleeve anymore.
So what are we supposed to do? How do we get out of this?
As promised, here I am. Let me handle this.
Yeah, that voice.
Immediately after I heard him, a glimmering ball of undying flames came flying in at a ferocious speed and crashed right into the Supreme Commander.
Take this!
The beautiful yet deadly ball of flame seemed to power up, shimmering brighter and brighter. Legalized nuclear shields. Vashness was completely enveloped by the blinding light. After the light had finally faded, all that remained was... Quick, sucker blood! Vampire!
What was that? I saw flames in the shape of a person come flying in.
It's the guy I told you about. The boy made of undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was some incredible strength.
I didn't give him permission to unleash such a high-powered attack.
Yeah, but he promised me he'd come help us out the next time we were in a pinch. He was just doing what any dependable ally would.
Let's hurry up and finish off this bitch! For good this time!
Good job.
Wait, where the hell did she go?
It's like Looney Tunes ass shit.
She's gone? When did she?
Maybe, maybe not. Not exactly planning for tomorrow. But I do have the 5% for a reason. Less than a second, that's all I had taken. When we've been even slightly distracted, Vashness disappeared like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon.
Where'd she go? Everybody, look! Over there!
How foolish! How improbable! That this would happen twice!
Make it something interesting and we'll do it.
How did she get there? After her, everybody!
Wait! Keep your head on straight, Samino.
I don't know if he could do that very well. He's kind of insane.
There are too many invaders. She's sure to escape while you're fighting them off. And even if you catch her, there's no telling how much power she has left. As your commanding officer, I forbid you to overextend yourself.
Sir, you let us cut ourselves in half.
Ugh.
Ow. We have to let Vashness get away even though she's right there. Is it Sonic Rumble? I saw you open Sonic Rumble in the corner.
I see. I still lack power. I need more. More, more, more! More, 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 more!
Fogs is a very Fogs game. It breaks.
I will devour everything!
I might be willing to consider Sonic Rumble, if only for the Methless skin.
And when I have the baby's power for myself,
The baby is, in fact, the Flaming Boy.
I will become God.
We are protecting a fetus in the defense room.
I'll
The fetus
take
is on
that
fire.
Power for my own. No one will stand in my way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because you can't exactly get fucking 600 munchies in overnight in fucking Rumble. Potatoes take 5 years. That just cackled madly. Her eyes cold and empty. Then she limped away along with the massive invaders. He stood in place, unable to give chase. We might be. Depends on the timing and such. Our worst enemy was back, and stronger than ever. A massive shadow was cast over us as we ended our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy. Also, I thought you couldn't stream this week. Whoa, this late already. I shook my dazed head and forced my body upright. I must have been exhausted after yesterday, as I've been in a pretty deep sleep until the announcement woke me. I want to sleep a bit more, but I needed to talk to everyone about our next move. I decided to get up and head to the cafeteria. I heard a lively conversation going on as I stepped into the cafeteria. Man, you saved our asses yesterday. Seriously, if you hadn't attacked like that, who knows what would have happened to us. Can I learn how to do that too? Moko, apocalyptic maiden of destruction, Mojo's new finishing hold makes the stadium go wild. To my surprise, standing there was... There's our fetus. Also, he's our dad. The boy may have undying flames. What are you doing here? Oh, Takumi, perfect timing. Could you help me out? The ghost boy told me everything that had happened. After attacking Vashnas in yesterday's battle, he fainted from releasing so much of his power. He finally regained consciousness this morning and snuck into the cafeteria to see if we were okay, and... Eek, a ghost! Evil specters must be slain! I swear in the name of the holy Jumanji sword! Yoshika happened to wake up early and cause a scene when she spotted him. After hearing her, everybody else came running, which brought us to how things were now. I see. What can I say? This bumpkin clearly doesn't understand the importance of quiet in the morning. I'm truly sorry. I bet you were doing something degenerate too, coming to the cafeteria while it was empty. I wasn't doing anything. I hadn't gone that far. So you admit it. Anyway, this is actually a great opportunity. Since you're here, let me reintroduce you to the team. This is the person who saved us. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, producing the undying flames that surround the school. He's building a power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. No, we're protecting each other, like how you saved us from Vashnas yesterday. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. That's so cool. Not like me. I'm pretty sure nobody wants me to be undying. Those flames of yours really are something else. How'd you end up with a power like that? Hold on, guys. I know you all have a lot of questions for our new friend here, but first... would you guys consider letting him become a real member of our team? Takumi. There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us. Anyone who's got balls like that is more than welcome. Let's show those invaders Palooka's who's boss. Oh, we don't get a serial battles route? Everybody, Whoops, Sirai's pissed. Ahem, your commanding officer is strongly opposed to this. Sirai, where'd you come from? You're all here laughing it up and have fun, but do you really understand who this guy is? Our daddy. What do you mean? He is the very heart of this mission. The wall of fire, the missiles that being launched on day 100, everything depends on his power. It's highly inefficient for him to waste his strength on making an avatar to come roleplay as one of your friends. That's a horrible thing to say. Yeah, I'll pile drive you head first into the concrete if you act mean. But guys, wouldn't it be bad for our defensive suffer because of this? Just means we gotta crush anyone who attacks us. What a typical meathead. Say that again, Shrimp, I dare you. Stop fighting, you two. I'm sorry, please don't fight because of me. Sirai is right. No way! I do have to divert some of my power to create this avatar. I can't say it's not risky, but for the sake of the mission, it would be best for me to remain in the defense room and concentrate on creating my undying flames. I appreciate the sentiment anyway, Takumi. Thank you. Are you sure you're okay with this? It's not about what I'm okay with, it's about the mission. No, I'm not asking about the damn mission. I'm asking what you want to do. Me. Personally, I want us to spend more time together. I want us to laugh and talk and argue sometimes. I want us to have some semblance of a normal adolescence together. What about you? Well, After a moment of silent confirmation, the ghost boy opened his mouth and spoke as if he were coaxing the words straight out of the depths of his heart.
I'd like to spend time with all of you, too. Even if my life will end on day 100. I'd still like to live without regrets. I want to live on my own terms, here with all of you.
See? Those are your true feelings.
Huh?
You know what that means, Sarah. He's one of us from today onward. Any objections? You're all okay with this? Of course. And anyone who's got a problem with it will have to deal with me. It's good to have more allies to kill invaders with. I want to learn the art of the flame too. Who's your martial arts master? I was never really against it per se. Fair weather, Brookie. What's my financial situation got to do with it? Okay then, do whatever it is you think you want. Sire, I have things to do now. Excuse me. Everybody, thank you. Truly, thank you for accepting me. We're glad to have you. How unusually passionate of you, Takumi. Where do you come from? What was it you said? That you wanted to spend your youth with him? I didn't go that far. Same difference. Passionate young men living their lives together. Can't say I hate that. She was smirking with amusement. Her sense of humor was as twisted as ever. Hey, what's your name, buddy? We can't just keep calling you or Undying Flames guy.
Huh?
Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. Now's a good chance for us to come up with one together. That would make me very happy. Please, if you don't mind. Let me handle this. I'll come up with a ring name no one will ever forget. Introducing... Enmadayo, Underlord of the Flames. Cringe. Do you have any suggestions, Gaku? Sure, what about Acacia? I mean, it means friendship in the language of flowers. Pretty perfect for us, don't you think? Creepy. How, bro? The fact that you know flower language is just kind of creepy in itself. I learned it at a part-time gig. It would be an insult to your very life if I named you, so I'll abstain. How about Phoenix Ure? That sounds like a gangster name. Bernie. Bernie! There were all kinds of suggestions, like Fire Soul, Lashes, and even Nice Perm. Our attempts to come up with a name soon descended into chaos. Oh, for the love of murder, we're not getting anywhere.
Hey!
You guys have the weirdest ideas for names. Yeah, I do have your turn to die. I was waiting for it to finally finish. It releases like chapterly. I don't remember if it did finish or not. I just remember that when I first watched a couple of chapters on YouTube, it was still like a couple of chapters. Lady Tsubasa, do you have any ideas? You haven't said anything yet. Huh? Me? Nah, I'm good. I spend too much time with machines, so I'm not good at naming things. You shouldn't worry about that. Clearly none of us are any good at it. But just spit something out. We want a name! Give us a name! Okay, fine,
How about... Fireboy? Or, something like that.
Talk about awkward, moving right along. Ema, don't rub salt in the wound. See, this is why I didn't want to say anything. I told you I'm not good at this. Tsubasa's face flushed with anger. I was about to give a laughing apology, but then the ghost boy, who had been silent all this time, opened his mouth to speak.
Fire boy. I like it. I really like it.
Oh, okay, so he's Fireboy in this round, not Shion. You do. The moment I heard it, it felt it in my bones. It's a perfect fit for me. Maybe this was the name I was always meant to have. I fucking doubt it. See, Takamaru knows what's up. Fireboy, or you could call me FB for short, not Facebook. How about it? Well, if you like it, then... I don't just like it, I love it. Thank you, Tsubasa. No problem. It's settled. It's a pretty unique name when you think about it. Alright, FB, welcome to the team. Thank you for having me.
I'm so grateful that you've accepted me like this. Let's all fight to the end, and make sure we don't lose anyone else.
For some time after that, everyone surrounded FP and kept chatting. It was already late at night by the time we got back to our rooms. Well, that was fun. Glad FB was able to open up to us. But it can't just be fun and games forever. The Veshness for us still stands in our way. And there's still the issue of Nozomi Carrara. First things first, we need to get stronger. Maybe I'll talk to everyone about that tomorrow. As I pondered my plans for the next day, I found myself drifting off. Morning had arrived. I did a big stretch and got dressed. I needed to talk to everybody about what we're gonna do next. I went to the cafeteria and let everyone know I had something to discuss. After that, we all gathered in the war room. Everybody, thanks for coming. Wow, isn't this great? Tamino's acting like a real leader now. Zero is back to being his usual annoying, cheerful self. Now that we're all here, what you want to talk about? It's about Veshness. Everyone's face is immediately clouded over with gloom. And I was just starting to forget her. You're totally putting a damper on the vibe we had going. Hey! Don't say that! Part of being team leader is making us face the truth. It's pretty wild. She was losing it when she left last time. And she was so powerful. If this were an anime, we'd have to add a Z on the end of the title. Show how much more intense things are now. Kiyoshika, mind the fourth wall. I wish I could have finished her off. Driving her back was more than enough. Damn it, I'll beat her to a pulp next time. 10,000 push-ups every day. Starting now. Are you about to start a training montage? I love those. I'll take a bath in boiling oil. I'll climb a slicked-up pillar with my bare hands. I'll walk among the dead. Bring it up. Climb a slicked-up pillar with my bare hands. Moko, mind the fourth wall, please. Well, we could consider all of those later. For now, I wanted to talk to you guys about Ado. I think we should let him out. Ado. But I thought he despised humanity because we look like monsters to him. That's why he betrayed us in your future, right? Yeah, that's right. And didn't you say he also killed FB and stole his cryptoglobin? Releasing a deranged lunatic like that is asking for trouble. Why don't we dissect him instead? Then we can carefully examine how he developed this disorder. I love to see what a glitched out human brain looks like. Can you stop saying that kind of stuff? I understand how y'all must feel, but we'll need all the fighting power we could get to beat Veshness. But still, Ado, really? It's okay, I have an idea. What if we use dull metacognitive reconstruction therapy on him? Oh god, we're gonna fucking lobotomize him. Takumi's evil in this route. You want to perform it on Ado? The two platoons brain buster. What was that again? It's dull metacognitive reconstruction therapy. The brainwashing techniques Sarah used on Eva. I see, so that's your idea. You're not the goody two-shoes I thought you were, Sumi, you know. Don't make jokes. The real question is, can we do it? I'd say we have a 50-50 chance of success. I've never handled a case like this before. Wait, what? Can you explain what you're trying to do? Ado hates humanity because of his cognitive disorder, right? If he could cure that with this reconstruction therapy, he won't have a reason to betray us anymore. I see. Your ideas are usually completely moronic, but this one has merit. It makes sense, but it's pretty fucked up. We wouldn't be curing him so much as completely overriding his own personality. You're right. I still think we should try it. Same here. I don't see any reason to hesitate. I get where you're coming from with this, but are you sure we shouldn't think about it a little more? I've never been great with high-minded moral discussions. Nozomi's just fucking default posing over there. A sense of unease began to spread throughout the group. Before it could get any worse, I decided to tell him the rest of my thoughts on this matter. I'm not here to convince you it's the right thing to do. I just didn't think it was right to do it without telling you first. I'll do this on my own, as team leader, in hopes of improving our fighting ability. Oh god, we're gonna have the lobotomy minigame again. The rest of you can think of it as an order if you want. My order, my responsibility. There's no need for any of you to feel guilty. That's all I wanted to tell you. Takumi. Okay, Siri, let's get Ado in. Takumi, wait. I can tell you made up your mind about this, and that you don't want us to feel burdened by your decisions. But I don't think that's okay. I agree. Remember what you said yesterday? Let's fight to the end and make sure we don't lose anyone else. You can't do this alone. We'll all take responsibility. That's what friends are for, isn't it?
Huh?
Right, I'll take responsibility too. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do, but still.
Uh-huh.
I know I said earlier, but it seems there really aren't any good alternatives. It's all for one and one for all. Oh my gosh, guys, friendship is so wonderful. Are you sure I can't dissect him, even after his brainwashing? You just want to take somebody apart. Everyone. Thank you. Whenever I'm truly happy, I can only muster the simplest of words. Well, looks like we're on the same page. Then leave us trusty old Sirai. I don't need Edo trying to mess with you again anyway. You'll hear from us the moment there are any developments. You just gotta be patient until then, okay? Dismissed. With Sirai's approval, our meeting was over. I returned to my room holding everyone's reassuring words close to my heart. Edo's getting lobotomized. Edo's getting lobotomized. Edo's phase in Sirai's hands now, so it's time for me to do whatever I can. What should I do today? Rip my boy, Edo. Ema's done.
Move out!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to...
That time again, huh? I better get to sleep soon. I close my eyes and lay down, immediately dozing off. Yes, it's morning again. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'll go to the cafeteria. I can hear everyone talking when I enter the cafeteria. FB was there again. Okay, here's another one. Do you prefer 10-man tags or battle royales? What's your favorite shonen manga that's run for 900 chapters or more? What are you guys doing? I caught myself interjecting circally, but held back. Seeing FB surrounded by everyone made me feel like I made the right decision. Why don't you ask him some more normal questions, everyone? Then, do you have a favorite food? Actually, I can't eat or drink. But you still have a physical body, right? What do you do for food? The life support system supplies nutrition to me automatically. Life support system? What's that? Right, I haven't told you about that yet. The cryptoglobin I was born with is so powerful that I can't even fully control it. Without the machines here constantly absorbing my flames, I'd be consumed by them. Basically, I'd die if I ever left a device in the defense room. Say what? That's a hell of a thing to drop on us in the middle of a conversation. Oh, sorry, but you don't have to look so worried. It's been like this since I was born, so it really doesn't bother me. Well, it bothers me. Tsubasa. This means you've never left the school even once since you were born, right? Yes, I suppose so. But that's so tragic. Used only for your powers of battle, never knowing the blue of the sky, the scent of the fresh grass. It's horrible. I know it's wartime, but I ain't about to let a friend live like that. I wish I could go out with you and show you the outside world somehow. Everyone. I agree. Isn't there anything we could do?
Yeah!
What's the best problem? Let's break it down, shall we? Firstly, we'll need a container to put FB's body in to take it outside. On top of that, we have to figure out a way to control his flames, too. If we need a container for his body, then... I believe I saw some kind of jar made of tempered glass in the metal shop. We could use that. Oh no, not the jar. He's just a baby. The undying flames only burn living creatures, so a glass jar wouldn't melt. That just leaves us with how to hold the flames in check. I can't even begin to deduce how that would work. This is all too complicated for me. Can't we just put out a material that absorbs undying flames on the inside of the jar? I highly doubt there's anything out there that will just magically do that for us. No, hold on. Something that absorbs undying flames and disables cryptoglobin powers. There is something like that lurking at the edge of my memories. That's right.
Huh?
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my! What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed?
It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. That's it, the fake rocket. The fake rocket. Yeah, this was before I went through time, but Vashnes pretended to establish a truce with us and made an escape rocket.
Hey!
Except it was all a trap. The rocket was actually a weapon that sealed our cryptoglobin powers. If a material exists that can absorb the undying flames, it was definitely used in that rocket. Ava, do you know anything about this? Anything at all? I do. That weapon was being developed at our base. It's real. She just dropped a serious bomb on us like it was nothing. Why did you tell us about this? You never asked. That ain't the point. Why does she suddenly know this? Because in every other instance, she is functionally amnesiac as to what her past life was. The moment commune was mentioned, she had a fucking... She flipped out. The moment she tried to remember her family, she flipped out. She interacted with Vashnes for two sentences too long. She fucking went insane. So why does she suddenly know about the base? Is it a writing issue or is it a foreshadow? We'll have to see. That ain't the point. Let's forget that for now. We won't fall for that ploy again now that we know it's a trap. More importantly, do you know anything about what was used to make that weapon? I do. As you said, Mr. Sumino, it is constructed out of a material that absorbs the power of cryptoglobin. We called it Material Omega. Material Omega? With that, we could create a life support system for FB. And we can install it on the jar somehow. We should be able to take them outside. Everyone's face is lit up with hope. But where do we find this Material Omega stuff? There should be some in the mountains northeast of here. Then let's head out and look for it as soon as possible. Use me as a truffle-sniffing hog. Wait, searching the area blindly won't be very efficient. You're right. It would be helpful if we had a way to narrow down the location. Why don't you use my flames? If the Material Omega absorbs cryptoglobin powers, it should be located wherever my flames weaken. That's not a bad idea. So basically, we need to make a dowsing machine that works by measuring undying flames. Yeah, that should work. Can you give me some time to work on it? Whoop. Time for more Tsubasa glaze. How long will you need? I could get it done by tomorrow morning. That fast? This girl's only supposed to be working on fucking, She's only supposed to be a vehicle type, right? Such resourcefulness, Tsubasa. You could build an arc wielder out of a car battery and pocket change. Exactly. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. You got it. Effie, would you come with me? I want to consult with you while I work on this. Sure, why not? Tsubasa's one amazing chick. Her eyes are glimmering and everything. Yeah, we can count on her to do a good job. By the way, Hiroko, would you join us when looking for the Material Omega? I don't mind, but why me specifically? You've got experience. You helped me help gather materials for that bomb seer I made, right? I see. Very well. And with that, we had a plan of action moving forward. This Material Omega would give FB the freedom he deserved. We all wanted to find it as soon as we could. Okay, I should get ready for all the exploring we'll need to do starting tomorrow. Alright, let's see here. Can we update... Oh. Oh, damn, we can't go into the fucking metal shop. I wanted to say hi to our boy since he was on the map. Oh, well. Tsubasa's done. Update this a little bit. Rude. Okay, guess we're doing bonding then. Takemaru! Let me see if I can make his gloves again. If not, then we'll make him some pudding. Back to glove maxing. Oh, nope. Alright, we'll make pudding for him then. Alrighty then, thanks for dropping in, Philip. Ooh, we got max bond, let's go. New achievement.
My old man died when I was a kid. Don't remember much about him. Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy and to always be cool. A trashy guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful. And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force. Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker, you know? So, he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them. He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site and took the hit himself. I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy. That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too. That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
Takemaru's done. 1 out of, like, I don't know if we could do bonds with Ava because she's lobotomized, but 1 out of, like, 14 students. It got late before I knew it. Tsubasa had gotten so wrapped up in her research and development, she didn't even eat. Her progress is incredible. Anyway, I guess we just need to wait for her to finish. Alright, time to get Hiroko drunk next. I slept under the blankets and immediately fell asleep. My doorbell rang just as the announcement was finishing. Oh, I bet I know who this is. I opened the door to see... Good morning, Takumi. Sorry, did I wake you? No, it's no problem at all. More importantly, if you're here, that means... Yep, exactly. Tsubasa grinned and proudly pulled out something out of her bag. Ta-da! Another fine Kiwano workshop product, the Omega Dowsing Machine. The thing she held looked like 4 small lanterns fused together. Each of them faced a different direction and had flames flickering inside of them. These lanterns all have been filled with undying flames. We've got one for each cardinal direction, north, south, east, and west. So if the flame on the north fades, for example, that means the material Omega is in that direction. The only real drawback is that I can't narrow it down to a more detailed location. If I had more time, I could have made it even better. Tsubasa was unusually manic this morning. Working all throughout the night will do that to you, I guess. This is more than enough. It's perfect. And it's easy to use, too. You did a great job, Tsubasa. Really? Thanks. I worked on it nonstop from the minute the idea struck me. I was really hung up on this part here. The construction looks simple, but it's actually a very nifty design that takes ergonomics into consideration, and... Tsubasa babbled on about her creation a little longer, riding out her natural high. And that's about it? Do you get how wonderful it is now? Yeah, I'll never forget as long as I live. Great, then I'll wish you luck on your search for the material Omega. Car mechanic, by the way. She could just do anything. Finally, after saying everything she had to say, Tsubasa gave me the Omega dowsing machine and left with an incredibly satisfied look on her face. That was exhausting, but at least it got done, and she had fun with it. Now we're all set to go. I better get Hiroko and head for the entrance hall. Now we're here. We should head out. Ready. Yeah, I've got everything we need, including the Omega dowsing machine. Let's get searching. I guess we'll just walk around and see where the Omega dowsing machine leads us.
Oh?
I joined you about thinking about what I was getting myself into. This is a serious hike. Can I go back now? It hasn't even been 5 minutes yet. Lol. Hey Takumi, what do you make of this? It fits the description Ava gave us. This has to be it. Nice work, Hiroko. Praise won't get you anywhere with me. I'm tired. Let's hurry back. Yeah, okay. Phew, we walked all the way up and down the mountains today. I'm beat. But we found what we were looking for about any issue, and it was a great workout. The occasional hike is rather nice. Hiroko was in a rare good mood. Just as we were getting back, Ava showed up to greet us. Welcome back. Oh, Ava, just who I wanted to see. Take a look. Didn't take us all that long to find the material Omega. We showed Ava our spoils with a big grin on my face. Hiroko's good mood probably spread to me. This. What's wrong, Ava? Mr. Takumi, this is not material Omega. It does very much resemble what I described to you, but this is only pseudo-material Omega. If you observe carefully, the pattern on the surface is slightly different. You've gotta be shitting me. It is true, the material's properties are entirely different, and it has no contaction to cryptoglobin. If you add this to your food in small quantities, it increases the depth of flavor. It can at least be useful that way. I can sense Hiroko's murderous rage behind me. Her good mood now nothing but a distant memory. So you're telling me we need to go out searching for it again? Yes, that is correct. Sometimes silence is the scariest response of all. Say, Ava, would you mind coming with us tomorrow so we don't make another mistake? If you order me to do so, I will accompany you for freezing snow or burning hellfire. Great. Please say something. Hiroko never said a single word, even when we parted ways for the night. Back in my room, I immediately went to sleep to prepare for tomorrow's exploration. I hope Hiroko will still come with us tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do the lobotomy infection for fucking Ada once he's done getting lobotomized, won't I? I got out of bed with a yawn. Today will be the second day of our search for material Omega. I should eat breakfast and head to the entrance hall. Good morning. Morning, Takumi. Hey, morning, you two. You came after all, Hiroko. Whatever you do, you mean. I kind of thought after yesterday. It's alright, don't worry about it. I always knew you were an inattentive, inobservant, useless leader who lacked self-awareness and whenever even a simple... So what happened was no surprise. I'm completely, utterly, unbelievably unfazed by it. I'm so sorry, I'll be more careful from now on. Two of you get along so well. Were you even listening just now? Despite the slight uneasiness I felt, we decided to head up for another day's search. Now we got 2 dark-haired women coming along with us. Let's try doing the same thing we did yesterday. Except this time, if we find something, Ava can confirm if it's the right stuff. Does that sound okay? Understood. I will appraise it to the best of my ability.
Oh?
No problems here. Although I'd like if you offered yourself as a chair for me whenever we take a break. That won't be a problem, will it? That was a joke. You never sound like you're joking.
Oh?
Ava, what's this? This is Fool's Material Omega. Then what about this? This is Full Pseudo Material Omega. And this? False Full Pseudo Material Omega.
Yeah.
Why are there so many imitations? I'm feeling drained mentally. I'm so terribly sorry. No, it's not your fault, Ava. You're helping us. But we should call it a day for now. We'll try again tomorrow. Back at the school, we immediately went our separate ways, exhausted after multiple days of searching. I collapsed into bed as soon as I got to my room, falling asleep within minutes. Ding dong! My body was so heavy I couldn't bring myself to get out of bed. Maybe it was the fatigue from all that searching. But I need to get going. Psyching myself up and forcibly yanking off my blankets, I got dressed and left my room. After scarfing down breakfast, I made my way to the entrance hall. There you are. Let's get going. Just like me, Hiroko was still looking a little tired. Yes, everything is ready. Ava, you're pretty energetic considering we went out yesterday, too. Am I? Maybe I am. Spending time with someone else is a precious and valuable thing. All the more so if they are someone close to you. Precious. Now I know she's exaggerating. But it feels kind of nice. Okay, then let's take off. Greatest pedophile infection, everyone. Even lobotomized, she's a pedophile. You know, after 3 days of this, I'm starting to get used to the moans. Indeed, being out in nature feels good. I wouldn't mind it if there were less insects, though. Oh, Hiroko, there's something on your shoulder. You've got some dirt there. Be careful. Takumi, you've just earned yourself a punch in the face. Why? Nothing but the fake stuff everywhere. What about this, Ava? This is Material Omega. Bummer, it's seriously just more Material Omega again?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh?
This is the real thing. Yes, I am certain this is the true, authentic Material Omega. We did it! We finally found it! It's about time. But hold on, are you absolutely certain? Hey, yeah, looking at it now, this letter screams pseudo-Material Omega. Oh, the rough texture and slight gradation makes it look like false fools with pseudo-Material Omega to me. I fear you two have simply become suspicious of everything. After finally finding some Material Omega, we headed back immediately and went to give it to Tsubasa. Hey Tsubasa, sorry it took us forever to find this. It's no problem at all. I worked on the basic design in the meantime. Well, where is it? Here you go. One sample of Material Omega. This is? Something about it feels important, huh? It has the aura of a rare material. Really? So you think it's the real thing too? I knew it. It has to be the pseudo or the false. Huh? What was that? Please do not worry. Miss Shizuhara has become overly skeptical. Oh, but all that aside, we've got mysterious materials and a mysterious machine here. I'm dying to put my mechanic skills to the test. Leave this to me. I'll get it finished in no time. Okay, it's all on you. First, I need to call FB over to help with adjusting the output. Tsubasa headed to her workbench and immersed herself in her new project. We all knew it shouldn't interrupt her, so we decided to call it a day. With our exploration finally completed, I dragged my tired body back to my room. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. And so ended what had turned into a very, very turbulent 3 days. Ding dong, bing bong. I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. I rubbed my eyes and propped myself up on my elbows. I'm still so sleepy. I think I might take it easy for today. Letting gravity drag me back into bed, I lay down again. I've been walking around outside almost constantly lately, so resting for today shouldn't be the worst idea. I drifted off once again to a comfortable doze. And nothing happened. I woke to the sound of Siri's annoying teasing through the announcement system. I ended up sleeping the entire day away yesterday. I guess I better go to the cafeteria and hear this news or whatever. What are we doing here so early? I've been so busy working on the life support system. And I was right in the middle of my morning routine. I took a quick shower, but can you still smell it, Ami? Smell what? You want to join me and find out next time, sweet Kiyoshika? I shan't! I mustn't! The holy Jumanji sword warned me not to follow lectures!
Hooray!
Wahaha! You're all here, despite all your moaning and groaning. You're just that curious about my surprise news, huh? You keep saying it's a surprise, but it's just an update on Mr. Atsuki, right? You spoilerly little... Just ruining everything for everybody, feed your need for attention. What, like it was hard to figure out? You guys don't get it. Announcements like this are all about building suspense. I need you to be waiting with bated breath. Yeah, we're all very excited. Just hurry this up. You guys are so greedy. Well, seeing is believing, so let's just get right to it.
Ahem. Allow me to introduce the newest member of the Special Defense Unit. Come on in.
Hey, everybody! Nice to meet you. Again, I guess. I'm Eito Atsuki. I'm deeply honored to be part of the Special Defense Unit.
Now then. Did it really work, or is Eito just pretending so that way he doesn't get lobotomized again? Because knowing Huntford Line, there's a decent chance that Eito did not successfully get lobotomized. And he is literally just putting up a show.
I can only imagine how hard this war has been on you so far. But did you know? The night is darkest before the dawn. Let's turn these tough times into a shining opportunity. All for one and one for all. I'm so happy to be here. Love and peace.
Who the hell is this supposed to be? Dude's a freaking ray of sunshine now. He's a sparkling, delightful young man. His sweat simmers in the sun. I think love might be in the air. He looks like the type to drop a cheesy line about friendship in battle. My Hemo Anima is my greatest friend. He really did. This is exactly the reaction I was hoping to see. Never really got to know Mr. Atsuki before. Was he always like this? Not even a little.
Hey.
But he was all twisted and insane because of his disorder. Maybe he was like this underneath all that.
Hey!
I highly doubt that. This is way too drastic a change. Eito, how much do you remember about before? I don't like to look back on the past.
Because hope is only waiting for us in the future.
Oh god, he's hope-pilled now. He's beyond a plucky good guy. He now just sounds plain stupid. Oh, well, yeah. Was this really okay? It seems like you don't trust me, Takumi. It's not like that. No, it's fine. It's how it goes. Friendships are complicated. As we laugh, cry, argue, and build memories together, we'll become best buddies someday.
Hey.
It's the process that matters, right? I'll show you how passionate I am through my actions.
Yeah?
Oh. He seems nice enough now, doesn't he? His optimism is suffocating. I suppose he seems rational enough for a peasant. Like the Ozuzuki family says, actions are worth 1,000 words and money is worth 1,000,000. What a horrible saying. Silence, gutter pig. You called? I didn't mean you! Well, I agree with what you're saying. We'll just have to see how this plays out in battle. Yes, we'll definitely strengthen our forces, so I don't have any objections.
You're all so kind. Your hearts are so full of love and peace.
Love and peace!
Hey.
Thank you for letting me join the gang. We're happy to have you. I know this is a complicated matter, but let's try to get along. Let us kill them all. Hip hip, hooray! A united front! This is perfect! That's all for my surprise news. Continue to strive towards triumph for humanity. Seirei dismissed us and we all left the cafeteria. I'm still shocked by how much Eido's changed. I can't let go of my hesitation and openly celebrate, but it'll be helping us out in battle from now on, which is definitely a plus. I need to make sure I'm good and ready too. Now then, what should I do today? Now then, I already did. Can I go say hi to Shion? Shion! Thank you for giving me your all for me. You have no idea how much that means. Back to exploring Takumi. Oh, another day is almost over. Our numbers have grown. We've got FB and Eido on our side now. All that's left is for us to get even stronger. Come to think of it, Kiyoshika said something about a training montage earlier. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll throw it out there as a suggestion at some point. I let my mind wander. Before long, I'd fallen asleep. When I went to the cafeteria to eat breakfast, I saw everyone gathered on FB, making a ton of noise. It's no good. I can't do this, man. Maybe I'm not explaining it very well. What are you guys doing? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Everyone asked me for tips on how to strengthen their hemoanima, since mine is so strong. I tried to teach them, but it's not going so well. Strengthen their hemoanima. Is that even a thing? In theory, it is possible, but... No, it's not, because FB sucks at explaining things. Yeah, he's seriously ass at teaching. Hey, you can't game up on him like that. He's just a beatus. Sorry, but I think they're right. You too, Tsubasa? Alright, tough guy. If you're so smart, how about you show us how it's done? Fine, if I could do it, you all need to apologize to FB, okay? Sure, man. I'll get down on my hands and knees and everything. I'll remember that. Okay, tell me what to do, FB. Alright, I'll try to break it down again. First, focus your strength down in your stomach. Like this. Then the power just starts rising up inside you, right? Does it? Then you just have to amplify it and get it circulating all throughout your body. More specifically, you have to, well, you go dwang, then then dwang again. Just like that. You push and pull until it's like, whack! And then you gather it all up, all squinch. Easy, right? You see the problem now? That stuff comes so naturally that feed. There's no good at telling other people how to do it. I was wrong, guys. I'm sorry. You mean I really am teaching? Wait, I'll think of another way. Oh, I know. Not so much twang, but more like pew. That's a much better way of putting it. Now you understand now, right? We continued listening to FB's incomprehensible explanations for what felt like ages. I'm just straight into free time. No preamble. What does our boy have to say? Thank you for giving me your all for me. Okay, buddy.
Move out!
The moment I crawled under the blanket to go to sleep, I realized I was a little hungry. Nothing wrong with the occasional late-night snack. I got out of bed and headed for the cafeteria in search of some food. The first thing I heard when I got to the cafeteria was an angry voice. I hid and secretly eavesdropped. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not interested in your friendship. But Carrara. What, you think it means anything that I act normal around you now? Don't make me laugh. I'm not some child. I just don't want to undermine the team by creating a needlessly tense atmosphere. But I have zero intent of wasting any more of my personal time on it. But still, Jeez Louise, you don't ever give it a rest. I can't stand watching you grovel. Don't you ever try to have a one-on-one conversation with me again. Carrara viciously spat out her parting words and stormed out of the cafeteria. Darn it, I've been so busy with FB that I forgot about what was happening with the girls. Can we have a little chat, maybe? A chat. I have nothing to discuss with you. From what I just saw, the relationship had only declined since things went down. What could I possibly do? Filled with regret, I approached Nozomi as she hung her head sadly. Nozomi. Takumi. You saw all that. Sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. It's okay, I'm the one who should be apologizing. You weren't supposed to see that. No, don't say that. An awkward silence hit us. Back then. Wait, what? Back then, I should have just told the truth right away. If I had done that, this wouldn't be happening. She must have meant the time when her true identity came into question.
You still hid things from me.
Did you say something, Carrara? Carrara's attitude definitely changed after Nozomi refused to speak out back then. Even so, if that's the case, then I'm just as much at fault. You told me everything in the other timeline. I knew the truth and still chose not to speak up. I'm sorry for that. This isn't something you need to worry about, Takumi, but I appreciate it. I feel a little better. Now I should get going. You don't look like you feel any better at all. I muttered to myself all alone in the cafeteria. This is my doing. I wonder if there's a way to get those two to make up. As I was mulling it over. Something on your mind, Takumi. Edo.
Hey.
That's me. Did I startle you? Well, yeah, how long have you been here? I guess since Nozomi and Carrara started arguing.
Hey!
So the whole time. Sorry, I didn't want to make things more awkward by revealing myself. Still, this is a serious issue. Without love, we can't have peace. What are you going to do about Nozomi and Carrara, Takumi? I want to do whatever it takes to fix this, but I can't think of anything. I see. Why don't you let me handle this? You? Yes, I have a great idea that nobody will see coming. If things work out, those two just might make up. Really, I appreciate it.
Hey.
Then that settles it. This will be my first official task as a member of the unit. But can you really do anything about such a tense situation? Even the darkest of nights must come to an end, Takumi. I have no idea what you're getting at. Well then, you'll just have to wait and see. Edo told me to come to the cafeteria in the morning and return to his room. I have no idea what he had in mind, but he seemed confident, so I figured I'd just trust him. The hunger that got me out of my room in the first place vanished as I was talking with Edo. I retreated to my room, slipped into bed, and fell asleep.
Get ready, prepared. Be ready to give your...
Morning already. I still have no idea what Edo's planning, but I better go to the cafeteria like he said. No sign of Edo yet. How about sea urchin vanilla ice cream? The contrast between the white and the yellow is so pretty. I think it'd be perfect for breakfast. Please have mercy. Forcing me to eat Lady Kako's full-course breakfast is far too cruel a punishment. You can't complain about your punishment after you lose the bet, Kiyoshika. If you don't step up, I'll open up your stomach and shove it all in there myself. Fine, I'll eat it, just please, anything but that. By which I mean I'll ask Lady Ava to eat it. Understood, thank you for the meal. Bro, Ava just hurled! Kiyoshika, what are you doing? I thought it was pretty delicious. Everyone sure has a lot of energy this morning. As I sat listening to the lively conversation and eating my breakfast, Ado showed up. Good morning, everybody, and what a great morning it is. Somebody literally just barfed in here. Better out than in. Now, if I may, I have a proposal to make to all of you.
Oh?
A proposal. Yes, here goes.
I want us to hold our very first heart-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp.
I see you can barely contain your excitement. Okay, I will make you wait for the details. With the addition of FB and I, the Special Defense Unit is now complete. Our next challenge is to power up. We won't be able to resist freshness if we don't get stronger. I know you're all training in your own way, but don't you think something great could come out of a single sweeping change to our environment? I know I do. I'm certain of it. That's why we need a training camp.
With every drop of sweat and tears we shed, we'll get that much stronger.
What are they blathering about? I'm not following. Must be low IQ speak. Everyone was completely cringed out by Ado's suggestion. On a second thought, maybe it wasn't so bad. I'm thinking about suggesting some kind of training session myself, and also, seeing how sour things had gone between Karara and Nozomi, we needed an opportunity to turn things around for them. Continuing to live our lives at school as if nothing was wrong wouldn't bring us any closer to a solution. I don't think there is a route where everybody gets brainwashed. We barely avoided it in second scenario, though, I think. But you could also call it the Takumi in a way, but if you're talking about brainwashed by Sirei, I don't think so. Which means it might not be a bad idea to get on board of an event like this.
Huh?
Event name aside, I think that sounds like a good idea. You wanted a training montage, right, Kiyoshika? And it's still like feeling to be cooped up in the school all the time, too. This could be just what the doctor ordered. Are you being serious right now, dude? I'm out. Sounds boring and suffocating. By the way, I'm planning on a beachfront location. I'll prepare swimsuits for all of us. Swimsuits! Love, you're gonna twist my arm. Fine, I'm in. Gross. You really shouldn't act like that in front of girls, okay? Sorry, I guess I misread the vibe. I'm completely on board with the plan. Who am I to deny you a glimpse of my curvaceous body? Hey, nobody was asking for it. Take it all in, or else. Okay. Sounds great. For you guys, not for me. I want to go too. I want to play in the water with with everybody. Well, we can't all go, can we? That's right. It's close enough that we could get back here immediately, but it's still unwise to leave school empty. Correct. Very observant, Hiruko. So why don't we divide ourselves into two teams, one that will go to the beach and one that will stay here. As for how we'll decide, Takumi, I'll let you handle this. Me. Yes, divvy us up, almighty leader. The team staying at the school will do some training too, so to keep our forces balanced as you decide. Ado gave me a big, obvious wink. He must have been trying to tell me to send Nozomi and Karara to the beach together. Everyone's okay with that, right? No objections here. Fine by me. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, I have one request though, Takumi. What is it? Can you send FB to the beach? I bet he'd like to see the outside. Tsubasa. Don't worry, I was going to anyway. We did promise him after all. How much longer until FB's portable life support system is ready? Give me just a few more days. I'll put my nose to the grindstone and get it done even if it kills me. Okay, thanks for handling that. You finally get to make your debut in the outside world, FB. But you're still a baby. You're not gonna cry that, are you? Since when did they get into the defense room and realize he's actually a baby? I'll do my best not to cause any disturbances. Everyone, thank you so much. Then it's settled. I'll work on preparations and get permission from Sirei.
Let's make this a summer we'll never forget.
You're really having fun with this. And so, let's begin to prepare for the training camps. I fought hard over who to send to the beach, but in the end I decided FB, Edo, Gaku, Nozomi, Karara, Moko, Kiyoshika, and myself. A group of 8. Edo insisted I include Moko, so I did as he asked, but... Why did he want Moko to come so badly? Don't tell me he wants to see her in her swimsuit. Even with all these idle thoughts, I found myself looking forward to the training camp. The days leading up to it passed in the blink of an eye. Sorry to keep everybody waiting. But it's done now, just like I said. Take a look. This is it. That's right. So long as my design works as intended, FB should be safe in here. Now let's office to test it. Right. Tsubasa's hands were trembling slightly as she spoke. Tsubasa, you're the one who made it, so I know it'll work. I believe in you. Now you need to believe in me, too. Thank you, FB. Tsubasa reached out toward the capsule containing FB's real body with a determined look on her face. And then... Intercept system. Or Sirei. Well, did it work? Yes, I think I'm okay. No problems at all. Nimble feels better to being inside the capsule. What a relief! I'm surprised Sirei has not interfered with this plan at all. Normally he would be like, oh, we can't have him leave. Even though he's like, she has foster dad. What a relief. Tsubasa started to shake as if the last thread on holding her anxiety at bay had finally snapped. Honestly, I was out of my depth with the materials and the machinery. I was so nervous about the whole thing, but I knew I had to do it anyway. I'm so glad it worked. Tsubasa, thank you so much. For the first time in my whole life, I'm free. And I owe this freedom to you. Yeah, of course. How wonderful. Damn, I got some sand in my eyes over here. Shit's running like crazy. Sir Takamaru, you must be the kind of gangster who loves kids and puppies. And it's a wonderful thing to see a child happy. Ava, my garbage water is leaking out of my eyes. Next time we'll make something you can use about the jar. Just you wait and see. I'll wait as long as it takes. Thank you again. Everybody kept tearfully praising Tsubasa and her invention. We were also relieved to see the end of such an extremely tense situation. And so the 47th night came and went. This was the morning we were going to leave for the beach. After a final inspection of the life support system by Tsubasa, the school team saw us off as we boarded the school bus. It was time to head for the beach. The big day is finally here, guys. Our very first heart-pounding Special Defense Unit secret training camp begins now. Yahoo! Pow-pow! Honk-honk! Making party blower noises with your mouth makes you look ridiculous. Huh? Wait, Edo, you're driving. Are you nervous? Don't worry, I've got this. I've been awake for 3 days going through driving simulations for this. My eyes are burning. You're scaring me. You need to sleep. I've been begging you, dude. Just drive safe for real. I can't freaking die yet. I still haven't seen a girl in a swimsuit live and in the flesh. Oh my god, Gaku, you're such a virgin. No need to rush. I'm not going anywhere. The ocean. I wonder what it's going to be like. While everyone else got excited, Karara and Nozomi sat silently in the back row. They don't have a picture of Shion prepared for the CG, so they're not doing the CG at all. The atmosphere around them was horrendous. I quietly muttered to Edo, who was in the driver's seat. Hey, what are we gonna do about those two? I thought it would be enough just to close the distance between them. Guess I was wrong.
Hey!
That barely counts as a plan.
Hey.
Come on, we don't need to panic yet. Today's failures are tomorrow's successes. And I prepared an actual plan too.
Huh?
You did. Hey, you stinky boys, what are you whispering about? Oh, nothing? What are you talking about your crushes? That's what boys do on school trips, is it not? Oh my god, no! I totally heard him say my name. You hallucinated that, I'm afraid. As most of us excitedly talked amongst ourselves, the bus took us closer and closer to the beach. Our bus trip progressed without a hitch, and we arrived at the beach before noon. The sight that awaited us was a coastal beach that left us at a loss for words. There was garbage strewn across the sand and crumbly buildings lining the coast on the other side.
Oh, this is not what I was imagining.
This beach is filthy. It looks more like a landfill site. Dagobah Beach. There's tons of smoke and dust in the air. Well, we are in the middle of a war. I guess the fighting messed it up. While the rest of us were feeling more and more dejected, FB's eyes were glimmering. Amazing. So this is the ocean. It's huge. How long does it go on for? And the smoke gets carried away by the wind. It just vanishes, even though it's so dark. How strange. You're right. I never thought about any of it like that. Hey, there's less garbage over there. Let's try that spot. Nozomi, your positivity is exactly what we need right now. We can use that spot to pitch our tents, too. Okay, time to set up camp. Chop chop, let's make it snappy. We relocated and set up the camp that would serve as our base for the next few days. We decided to assemble on the beach again once we changed into our swimsuits. And before long...
Sorry to keep you waiting. This feels great.
Too bad the view is so miserable. Behold my beautiful bikini bod.
I like how Moko's outfit is literally just a regular outfit, but she's just shedded a little bit.
Moko? Isn't that just your regular costume?
This is great.
So true.
They're communicating pervert to pervert.
I feel a little embarrassed being stared at.
You see that? That kind of shyness is the very essence of beauty.
Yes. Thank you for teaching me.
FB, you need to be careful about who you take lessons from.
Now then, next up is... What should we do? Blow up some swim wings? Eat watermelon? Play beach volleyball? The beach is our oyster. We could do anything. No thanks, I'm not interested in getting sand everywhere. I'm gonna take it easy on a nice big umbrella. Don't be such a party pooper. At least come and smash up the watermelon with us. Oh, if you need someone to lotion you up, Gaku's here for you. Suddenly, Moko stamped her foot on the ground with a sound that seemed to echo across the whole beach. I think you've all misunderstood the situation here. What? Picking up where I left off, Moko will be taking charge from here on. Take it away, Moko. Okay, as you've all just heard from Ado, I, Moko Mojiro, am now taking charge. You guys are all full of warm, fuzzy feelings like you came here to play or something. But you're about to look hell right in the eyes. Welcome to Mojiro's Pit. Mojiro's Pit? Look hell in the eyes? What are you talking about? So, no splitting watermelons? No beach volleyball? We don't have time for that candy-ass crap. You know what's funny? Ado has a more defined stomach than Gaku. Ado is more ripped than Gaku. I get they were all like sitting in pods forever because they were all basically test tube babies, but also I think it's hilarious that the guy that was raised to be a NEET, basically, is more ripped than the guy that's been at every goddamn part-time job possible. On the docket today is strength training, and even more strength training. What makes you think I'm gonna do any of that? You need to if you want to get stronger. I agree with that, but can we have some fun first? You're all too soft like marshmallow. For my 3 debut training, I had to fight a lion with my bare hands and run across a conveyor belt with axes swinging like pendulums. A little bit of strength training is practically a day at the spa in comparison. But still. Enough complaining, Dripperonies. From this moment forward, it's one headlock per word. Okay, first up, the 100-mile beachfront dash. We couldn't get a word in edgeways before our hellish training under Moko's tutelage began. Something I'm curious about. They say that this got localized in Britain, so why the hell is it still in... Why is it in Miles now? Did they do an American localization as well? I don't get it. Anyway. Well, maybe that's just a rumor, but that's what I've heard.
No slacking, soldier!
Look at Shion. He's just so happy to be included.
What the frick is this?
A hemo-anima training harness!
This isn't going to help at all!
Of course it will! Believe in the process.
This unrelenting harshness. I can't get enough! More! Give me more of your love, Moko!
Ado, please. Naffle, you might have predicted something.
So, this is love.
No. It's not.
Shion's face is precious here.
Why are you doing this anyway?
I don't want to be left out. And besides, this is a hemo-anima-powered avatar. So this will help train my hemo-anima too. It's all part of the greater plan.
I think you're giving her too much credit.
Keep your spirits high, you hear me? The most important thing here is strength of mind. Remember your friends when things get tough. Feel the power rising up from your core.
I like Moko's face here.
Yes, ma'am. Coach, I can do 100 more sets.
You're not going to outdo me! Friendship! Hard work! Triumph! Friendship! Hard work! Triumph!
Our hellish strength training continued on until dusk, with everyone holding back their cries of agony as the best we could. And just when all of us were run ragged and lay down on the ground, we were told there was one last item on our program, karate in pairs. And the first pair chosen was none other than Nozomi and Karara.
Hey, Moko. You sure you want these two as a pair?
And they're still in their swimsuits while doing this. Amazing.
You bet! This is exactly what they need.
She's right. Now is the time to sit back and watch, Takumi.
What do you mean by that?
Of course, we get back-to-back CGs on the fucking swimsuits. Nozomi and Karara stared each other down, ignoring our whispers. Karara was the first to break the silence.
We're not going to learn anything if you just keep standing around, you know.
Sorry.
Whatever. I'll make this quick.
The tension still thick in the air, they began to spar, gently at first, as if they were testing each other.
Didn't you hear me? Hit me like you mean it.
I am.
If you're not serious about getting stronger, go home. You're just getting in everybody's way.
Hey! You don't have to be so mean. Besides, you're no better.
Did you say something? I can't hear you. You're always so timid and useless and...
You're just as bad as I am, Kurara.
Excuse me? I'm nothing of the sort.
You ignore me whenever I try to talk to you.
Well, yeah, because I'm so pissed at you.
You could at least hear me out.
Shut your insipid mouth already. You've got some nerve talking to me like that.
It looks like they're having a real fist fight now.
I have to do something. I don't want to see my friends fight.
Wait, Kyoshika!
Why are you stopping me?
I like that face of hers.
I see. So this was your plan, Eito?
You finally figured it out, Takumi. What's going on?
People tend to unconsciously reveal their true feelings when they've been pushed to their limits.
By putting these ladies through the ringer, we're going to get them to confront each other honestly.
They're all siblings, but they don't know they're siblings. Except Nozomi. Nozomi's actually just a regular ass human. The rest of them are all siblings, though, cloned from Shion. Or FB in this timeline, I guess. But they have no idea they're siblings.
The idea is to get them to patch things up by pushing them to show their innermost feelings to each other.
That's why I had to run you all into the ground during strength training.
So we were just collateral?
But what will you do if making them show their true feelings ends their friendship for good?
Have no fear. Without the rain, there'd be no rainbows.
This dude's brain is totally empty.
I don't know, we're seeing more of that master schemer Edo that we saw in fucking Call of Takumi. The moment he becomes amicable, he becomes a mastermind.
You always have walls up! Have you ever been open and honest in your entire life? I don't know if it's out of guilt or what, but stop acting like you're the pathetic heroine in some tragedy!
I mean, this is a tragedy.
And why have you never said that to my face until now? How am I supposed to know any of this if you won't talk to me?
Shut up! Who do you think you're talking to? I'm an Osasuke!
I don't care! You're just Kurata to me! And can't you at least take that mask off while we're doing this?
That's completely irrelevant!
We're talking about our true feelings. The least you could do is show your true face while we do it.
Try and take it off me then!
You asked for it!
You annoying moron, Nozomi!
You're completely clueless, Kurata!
I like how Nozomi's bathing suit looks like something out of the fucking 1920s. Of how fucking beige it is, and how it's a one piece.
Yeah!
Their punches landed at the same time, locked in the perfect cross counter. The impact sends Kurata's mask flying.
Not bad, Nozomi.
Same to you. You throw a mean punch.
After muttering some sparse compliments to each other, both girls collapsed on the ground.
Hey, Nozomi?
Yes?
The thing about me is, secrets have caused me a lot of pain in the past. That's why I get so angry at people who hide things. And then I couldn't back down.
I see. But I should have been honest from the start. I never should have worried about you doubting me.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi!
Me too! I'm so sorry, Kurata!
You didn't do anything wrong! It was all me! I was so...
No! It was all my fault! I'm so sorry, Kurata! I know it might be too late, but do you think we could be friends again? Real friends that can tell each other anything this time.
Of course we can! I love that so much!
Oh, looks like it's finally been settled.
Oh man, such a beautiful sight!
This is true love and peace.
How very wonderful.
Dang, this stupid salty breeze is getting in my eyes.
So this is what true friendship is all about.
Nozomi and Kurara held each other for a while and cried until all their animosity had been washed away.
We got to witness something wonderful and beautiful here today. Now, Let's enjoy the beach!
Huzzah! We still have time to crack open a watermelon!
Are you guys crazy? Now that this interlude's finished, Mojiro's Pit After Hours is about to start.
After hours.
Oh, you're kidding, right?
You said this was the end of the program.
Obviously, I meant the daytime program.
Oh, now things are getting interesting.
Stop messing with me, man. I want to go home.
Say the word and I'll leap into action, Coach.
The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing they exist. Go forward and beyond.
We ended up being worked to the bone for 3 days and 3 nights under Moko's nightmarish training program. Well. I woke up to the familiar sound in the morning announcement. My head felt fuzzy. I must have been sleeping incredibly deeply. The moment I tried to move to get up, I cried out in pain and flopped back in the bed. Apparently, I was dealing with some very serious muscle pain. My agony-addled mind tried to figure out what was going on. I was in a room I knew all too well. Huh? I thought I was camping on the beach? The last thing I could recall was... Right. Milko suddenly started saying... Your candy asses ain't done until you can run for 10 miles across the water. Everyone pushed themselves beyond any reasonable limit and ran like the wind. Somehow we were able to do it for a few strides eventually. But that's where my memory ends. I wonder how I ended up back at the school. I had no idea, but one thing was clear. I was absolutely starving. I burned up so many calories, it's a miracle there's anything left in me. I better go to the cafeteria. My body creaked and ached in the pain as I dragged myself out of my room. I was sluggishly eating my breakfast in the cafeteria when Edo showed up. Good morning, Takumi. You seem awfully energetic. Hey. I'm faking it until I make it. I've got Honka presses everywhere under my clothes. I could pass out at any moment. You're right. I can smell your sweat all the way from here. Actually, I don't remember anything from yesterday. How did we get back here? Moko and I brought you back. Everybody else picked out after they ran across the ocean. What kind of special training ends up with everyone passing out? Anyway, I didn't realize you did that for us, so thanks. I really owe you one. Oh, you don't owe me anything. Moko was the one who carried you guys. It's not just that. I mean for what you did for Nozomi and Karara, too. I don't think they could have passed things up without you. I just gave them a little push. They had to spread their own wings to fly. Isn't that right? I guess. Anyway, it looks like you had a great time, too. And that's what really matters. Huh? Am I wrong? You were laughing so much with the rest of us. It seemed like you were having fun. That's not what I meant, silly. I was just surprised at how straightforward you were being. You're so embarrassing. I really don't want to hear that from you. Well, I'm going back to my room. My body's completely destroyed. Yeah, take it easy for the day. Getting enough rest is part of your job too, you know. Saying goodbye to the relentlessly cheery Edo, I left the cafeteria. Back in my room, I spent the rest of the day in my bed. Or maybe it was more accurate to say I was in too much pain to do anything else. After working so hard yesterday, it was kind of nice to have a lazy day. I needed that. Thanks to my day in bed, my exhaustion from training camp was feeling less intense than before. My body was still hurting though. I decided I needed a protein-packed meal and headed to the cafeteria to get one. Protein! Yo, Takumi. You're rather late today, taking a day off. I was so exhausted from training camp I couldn't move. You guys were training too, right? How did that turn out? They really went through it too. Takemura and Hiruko are tough teachers. They tied us to a motorcycle and dragged us behind them. They made us pick up hot potatoes that were sitting in undying flames. If we fainted, they forced us conscious again with one of Mr. Omikage's concoctions. It was completely unethical. Total violations of human rights conventions. Personally, I had a blast. Of course you did. Sounds like these guys had their own challenges to overcome. But that's the kind of ordeal that gets results. Results? Like what? Don't piss your pants when you see it. Show them what you got, Shoma. Yes, sir. Shoma immediately began pumping his muscles right then and there. What? His movement and breathing clenched all of his muscles with a vice-like strength. There was Shoma, now in a form reminiscent of some kind of wild beast. Sorry for the wait. How's that for you, Takumi? Too scared to talk? This happened last time too, didn't it? Yeah, no, gives me the creeps every time. It's very unique. Sorry that a filthy mongrel like me is taking up so much extra space. It didn't do much for his mentality, did it? Have some confidence. Huh? Your body is a result of your hard work. You should be proud. She's right. It's a good look for you. Hiroko, Tsubasa. Thank you. You've given a filthy maggot his first iota of confidence. By the way, what specifically do you like about my new body? Tell him, Tsubasa. Huh? Me? Oh, well, you see, he just holds his breath in perpetually. He's gonna pass out at any moment from oxygen loss. Talking does not help. Yes? A real man doesn't instantly ask others what his strengths are. He figures them out for himself. I see. In that case, even if I'm doomed to be nothing but human waste, at least I'll at least aim to be top shelf manure. Yeah, exactly. That's the spirit, Shoma. Nice save. Shut it, Ima. We had fun exchanging stories about our training camp experiences until past noon. I really got lost in conversation. My muscle pains are feeling better now. What should I do today? I know, it ain't afternoon, Takumi. Alright, let's see here. Nope. 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 Yep. Nice. Nope. Nope. Okay, back to exploration.
Move out!
I decided to step off for a gentle stroll before bed and ran to Nozomi and Karara. Oh, Takumi! There's no time for a man to be skulking around. What are you doing, creeping into the other girls' rooms?
Hey!
Of course not! Where are you two going anyway? We're just, you know. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing! It's none of your business! Unless you're going to follow us and steal any strands of hair to fall off us, aren't you?
Hey!
You have a terrifying imagination. We don't have to hide it, Karara. First thing must be in sex. We're having a slumber party. I love slumber party. Somehow I wasn't expecting something so girly. Wipe that look off your face, creep, beta male, incel. Hey, come on, be nice. Nozomi gently tied Karara and removed her mask. Sorry. I'm just embarrassed telling a boy about a slumber party. Forgive me. Good girl. It's not so hard, is it? Nozomi put her mask back on. Huh, that's all, peasant. Wow, you really know how to handle her. Walk her like a dog. But hey, both of your faces are still a little swollen. Really? Nozomi shyly lowered her head. How could you say that to a girl, Takumi? You have zero class, tact, or respect. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Thank you. But it's okay. I'll wear these bruises like a badge of honor, because they mean I have my friend back. Setting aside your absolutely boorish comments, are surely a sign you'll die an unkissed virgin. I agree with Nozomi. This mark is the pride of the Ozuzukis. No, of my pride. Although no one will ever see it because of my mask. Not fair. It's embarrassing that everyone can see mine. I couldn't help but smile at the sight of the two of them getting along so well. And it's great to see them back on good terms. I see. Well, that's good then. Sorry for butting in. I'll be on my way. Enjoy your supper party. That was always the plan. We don't need you to tell us. See you, Takumi. Have a good night. Nozomi and Kurara left with happy looks on their faces. Feeling pretty pleased with myself, I abandoned my walk and headed back to my room. I had a feeling I'd sleep well tonight. I relaxed in my room after breakfast when the doorbell rang.
Hey!
I'm coming. I opened the door to find Gaku standing there. Takumi, my man, you're invited. Invited to what? Also, you only need to ring once. Don't sweat the small stuff, bro. I'd argue it's pretty big stuff. Come on, man. Just come to my room tonight, okay? I'll be waiting for you. Do not stand me up. Gaku turned and left without waiting for me to respond. I have no idea what he was planning, but I knew I'd feel bad if I ignored him. I'll just have to go and see how things turned out. Now, what should I do until then? We'll start from the bottom.
Move out!
Night came. I went to Gaku's room just like he told me to. After pressing the doorbell, I heard footsteps coming from inside. The door opened with a click. I stepped inside to see that all the other boys were already there. We've been waiting for you, Takumi. You're all here too. Man, this place is a pigsty. It takes some nerve to invite people here to come spend time in this landfill. Unbelievable. I feel completely at home, like I'm surrounded by old friends. What do you want from us anyway? You brought half of the damn school out. Don't rush me, man. You guys don't know why we're here either. Gaku just showed up and insisted I come to his room tonight. After such a candid and passionate invitation, I completely gave in. Oh, he told me we were doing presentations on our favorite things about Kako. I was looking forward to hearing you all praise my dear sister to the skies and stabbing anyone who might have ulterior motives.
Hey!
Put the knife away if you don't mind. Wait, this isn't a torture session to take full advantage of our invulnerability? I brought all my biggest, toughest tools too. Just take a look. So basically, you said whatever you had to get us to come. The end justifies the means, bro. This is real important. It is. Yeah, I had a realization. A special defense unit is missing something huge. What we need is... what?
Gossip about girls, man! Girls!
Gossip about girls. I mean, this place might be freaky as all get out, but it's still a school, right? Girls and boys of the same age, living together under one roof. We gotta have some fun with that sometime. I think she's so cute. What the heck, bro? She's mine. Eat. Please, boys, don't fight over me, you little old me. That's the stuff we need right now. Can I leave now? You gotta test out all the tools you brought on this dumbass. As you command. What color are your insides, little Gaku? On, hear me out. This will totally help our unity, guys. We have to fight all kinds of crazy powerful foes, don't we? Don't you think we need a better teamwork to stand a chance against them? Well, yeah, but still. So you agree. These moments might seem goofy at first, but it'll give you the strength when you need it the most. That does kind of make sense. Maybe this isn't such a bad idea after all. I think we should do this. Ado? Come on, guys. Love leads to a brighter tomorrow. Young people need to gossip about their crushes and their dreams. Ado, you get me. You really get me. You guys are in, right? I wouldn't mind trying it. It'll be another memory I get to make with everyone. Sheesh, how can a guy say no after that? If it's for FB, fine. Thank you. They're all spoiling their papa. So what exactly is a crush, and why would we gossip about it? You don't even know that. In short, us boys are gonna tell each other which of the special defense unit girls we like. Can't we just talk about girls more generally? We can say if we prefer long or short hair. That's a snooze fest. Not up and saying it with their chest. Now then, who to start with? I like Yuriko. Right, slow down. Yeah, wanted us to talk? Yeah, but there's an arc to it, man. We're supposed to goad each other into it. Like I care. As I was saying, I like Yuriko. She's brave as hell, not just for a woman, for anyone. Huh, I'm surprised. You guys bicker so much. Well, that's part of it, too. Ain't many people who will look me in the eyes and tell me things like they are. I see. By the way, I'm not interested in any girl other than Kako. Indeed. You seem like you'd be popular with the ladies, though. You're really pretty handsome. It's literally the only good thing about you. Rude, but you do approach me quite a bit. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. Sometimes it's a car date. Okay, that's enough. Keep your salacious stories to yourself before I get jealous. Aw, but I was just getting to the good part. I wouldn't even get them to their clients sometimes before they... Bro, seriously, moving on. Yugamu? Me? I guess Ava. She'll let you do anything if you ask. And boy, is there a lot I'd like to do to her. I'm almost afraid to ask, but come again? Oh, Takumi, I'll come for you anytime. Watch your mouth! Why, is that where you want to start? Okay, that's enough out of you. What about you, Ado?
Hey.
I like Moko. For real, why her? Where do I start? Her radiant, wholesome beauty. Her lovely face. I'll never forget the exquisite, sweet exhilaration I felt at the training camp. My little angel. You sure still don't have that impairment that makes you see the world all wrong? Maybe he's just a masochist. Different strokes, as they say. We got both the sadism and masochism in the room. How about you, Mr. Genzaki? Wouldn't you feel bad for any girl who was liked by me? Yeah, sorry I asked. Well, we could just skip Takumi. Why? You're so boring and lame, man. You like Nozomi, right? You don't know that for sure. Whatever, I just know on the inside you're like, ooh, I bet Nozomi likes me a little bit too. Am I wrong? You're really beginning to push your luck now. But the two of you were having so much fun chatting alone in the cafeteria at night earlier. Takumi, you got some real brass balls on you. Who knew you had it in you? Of course, nothing good ever comes out of a workplace romance. Ado, don't say things that'll give them the wrong idea. That was something else, about Carrara. Anyway, it wasn't like that. Yeah, of course it wasn't. Well, I punch him just one time. What about you, FB? I'd have to say, Tsubasa. That's a surprise. Do you even understand love and romance and all that? I'm not sure the feelings I have are like yours, but... I really had a lot of fun making that dowsing machine with her. I wanted it to last forever.
If these warm feelings filling the emptiness in my chest are what it means to like someone, then I'm very proud I got to experience such a wonderful feeling. And I'm proud I got to share it with all of you.
FB. Ah! This is true love and peace. My heart feels strangely warm. An ugly nematode like me isn't worthy of your pride. This party was worth having just to hear that. I agree. I've never had any friends, so this is new for me. Well then, I'd better hit the road. Hey! Oh, aren't you guys forgetting somebody? Isn't this good enough? Nobody wants to hear your garbage thoughts after FB's sweet and innocent feelings. Man, this was my idea, bro. You can at least ask me. Yeah, sure. Who do you like, Gaku? I thought you never asked. Ready for this? Listen up. The girl I like is... You guessed it, Karara, because she's freaking loaded. With her family's money, I could live in luxury for the rest of my life. You're a real scumbag, you know that? I knew we should have just let Mr. Omakage deal with him. Gaku, that's just wrong. Come on, guys, what did I do? What did I say? In the end, we didn't actually leave. We talked openly deep into the night over the fruit juice we brought from the cafeteria. This totally is a Shonen Jump route. Because now everybody's being paired off in heterosexual relationships.
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
I opened my eyes to see the bottom of someone's foot directly in my face. It reeks. Moving the very stinky foot aside, I slowly sat up. The foot belonged to Gaku. Oh, that's right. Last night, we talked until it was almost done, and then we lay down right there on the floor. We must have dozed off at some point. We were all asleep in one big huddle in Gaku's room. That might have been the first time I ever talked with the guys all night. I looked around and saw that Effie and Ado were gone. Effie must have recalled his avatar, and Ado probably just woke up first. I'd rather finish sleeping in my own room. I quietly stood up as to not wake anyone up, and went back to my room. I was enjoying a second round of sleep back in my room when the ballad sounded an unusual time. It's a little late for the morning announcement. Hey, Dustin. 1, 2, 3. Ahem. Special announcement for all Special Defense Unit members. After dinner, please gather in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
I repeat, after dinner, please gather in the schoolyard. This is a direct order from your commanding officer. Your compliance is mandatory. Did you learn about us taking Shion down into a jar? That is all. What was that all about? Something was clearly different about Zero. Maybe he got some kind of intel on the invaders? It had been awfully quiet on the battlefront as of late. Nothing had been happened during our training camp either, for that matter. It's possible that all the commanders, including Veshets, were planning a coordinated attack. I better not let my imagination get the best of me. I'll just have to wait until nighttime. I get the vibe that he's gonna be very pissed about the fact that we took Shion out into a jar. Let's go say hi to our boy. See if he has anything to say. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, me either, buddy.
Move out!
Alright, time for Siri to lose his shit at us. As instructed by Siri, I made my way to the schoolyard that evening. Everyone else was already there. Their expressions were stiff, no doubt understanding the seriousness of Siri's announcement. We're all here then. Ain't nobody who would ignore an announcement like that. What's up? It has to be about the invaders. They're finally here, aren't they? It's been too peaceful around here anyway. This is perfect. I wanted to see some bloodshed. I've been doing my best, as pathetic and worthless as my best is. I think I'd be of assistance to you all. Sounds like we're all ready. Siri, lay down and where are they coming? Now, I wasn't expecting everyone to be in such a serious mood. Nigo, let it rip. Yes, sir. And with Siri's panicked order, Nigo. Huh? Lavish fireworks flew through the night sky.
Wait, what?
Fireworks?
Well, you see, we're having a fireworks show to celebrate surviving your brutal training camp experience.
Huh.
Wait, what about the invaders?
No.
There's no info about them. I never mentioned anything of the sort anyway. But you announced it so somberly in the middle of the day. Yeah, well, when I wanted to introduce Ado to all of you, you guys weren't excited at all. So I thought if I made things feel serious, you'd all be really surprised. That's why I changed it up. You can't freaking do that. Do you know how drained I was assuming the worst all day? Hey, I was dealing with plenty of anxiety over this myself. I'll punish him.
No!
Well, I'm sorry. But you know whose idea this was? Altsuki's. Look at him just quietly standing there acting all innocent. He said he wanted to see your shocked faces. He said he loved a good surprise. Ado?
Love and peace.
Such touching words. I think empty platitude is more accurate. I'm sorry, I had no idea things would get so tense. But it's true that all we wanted to see was to see you all happy. Mr. Atsuki went through all this trouble to ready up the fireworks. Why not just enjoy them now you're all here? I'm so excited, I've never beheld such huge fireworks before. Well, whatever. Let's see if you can outdo the Otsutsuki's family's life-size waterfall fireworks. Feel free to send me on fire and blow me up if you run out. Knock that off, Shoma. And so kicked off our lively fireworks show.
Wow! So cool!
Yaku, why are you grabbing on the Ava?
Woo! Fire in the hole! What does that mean, anyway?
You call this a fireworks display? You're about 1 million short.
They're beautiful.
I have little ones you can hold too.
Look! Sparklers! Let's see who'll last longer.
If I hold one of these, it'll just burst into flames.
Please dispose of your used sparklers in the bucket or in my mouth.
Shoma, are you sure this isn't a kink for you at this point?
Understood. Open wide, please.
Whoa, Ava, no!
Alright, speaking of surprises, I have something from FB. From FB. That's right. Take one, please. You see bashful as he pulled out something that looked like badges. What's this? A quality FB and Kawana Workshop Joint Production Special Defense Unit badges. FB told me he wanted to make something to celebrate all of us making it through our intense training camps. It made them together. In other words, this is a token of our fellowship. I adore these types of things. Should we put our X's on our left arms while we're at it? Was that a One Piece reference? I think it is. Because I think right before they started the Arabasta arc or something like that, they put like marks on their arms so that way they wouldn't be able to get tricked by doppelgangers. Looks like a Dangi cow. I miss seeing this kind of shit. Sometimes I forget you're a criminal. I put my power into them too. I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe you can think of them like a good luck charm. Thank you, FB. We'll treasure them. I really appreciate that. What a high quality design. I'm smack dab in the middle, where I belong. Finally managing to see past the rebellious hormonal rages to feel some gratitude for old Searay, huh? That part was FB's idea. You. Yeah, Never mind, it's not that deep. You're a commanding officer, so it just felt right. Oh. I see. I appreciate your loyalty, but this is an unauthorized use of my image. You have failed to consult with me, the copyright holder. I'll be collecting royalties. Cheapskate robot, if you wanted royalties, pay us some freaking wages. We laughed and laughed as the fireworks show continues. It's beautiful. Hey Ado, are you having fun? Oh, Takumi, I'm having the time of my life. Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be standing next to you watching fireworks. Is it really that surprising? Oh, I forgot to do the voice. Hold on. Oh, Takumi, I'm having the time of my life. Is that really surprising? There we go.
Huh?
Of course, the old you hated you from the bottom of his heart. And he hated us. I didn't think we'd ever see eye to eye on anything. So I'm glad we cured you. I feel bad for the way you were.
Oh.
Bad for me.
Huh?
Yeah, all that hate and anger was because of the disorder you had, right? You must have been unhappy being controlled by it, unable to have your own will. So I'm happy we can have a conversation like this. Takumi, be careful, please.
Huh.
Takumi, you sure are a nice guy. I didn't know you worried for me like that. You're exactly right. It is great we can talk like this.
Just two guys sharing their deepest feelings with each other beneath a sky full of fireworks. This is what friendship is all about.
You're embarrassing me. Ito's straightforwardness made me squirmy, but strangely, I kind of enjoyed it. The odd feeling lingered inside me as I looked up at the fireworks. It was then Nozomi walked over to us. Hey, sorry to interrupt. Do you have a moment? What's the matter, Nozomi? You're interrupting our homosexual relationship.
I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
You and me? Yeah, no problem. Thanks, I'll be over there. With that, Nozomi walked over to the far side edge of the schoolyard. Excuse me for a sec. Don't ever let a girl see you as anything less than confident, friend. Mind your business! Ito teasingly waved me away.
Sorry for dragging you away from your conversation.
No, it's no problem at all.
The fireworks are so beautiful.
Yeah. I think so too.
Siri gave out sparklers. Did you get one?
No, I was talking to Ado.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was so nervous I ended up sounding like a complete loser. I have to do something. At times like this, it's important to take the lead.
What was it you wanted to talk about?
Oh, well, I guess I wanted to thank you.
Thank me.
Yeah. You've done so much for me, Takumi. With the story of my past with Kurata and I.
It was no big deal.
It was a very big deal. To me, at least.
Oh. Huh. I'm glad I could be of help then. But I should be thanking you too.
Me? Did I do anything?
You did. You looked after me when I blew myself up and ended up in a coma, right?
How did you know that?
Moko told me. I always meant to thank you, but so much happened and I never got around to it. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I did it because I wanted to.
But I was really happy when I heard you looked after me like that.
Were you?
Yeah.
An awkward silence hit us again. Am I this bad at making conversation? Oh no, I need something, anything to talk about. I was just about to panic and ask Nozomi which way she thinks a dog would wear pants. But then she looked over at me and started to speak.
I hope I haven't misunderstood things, but... Takumi... You're always so kind to me. Why is that?
Nozomi seemed nervous as she asked, her face flushing slightly.
Why? Well...
Who are you trying to be so kind to? Takumi? Me? Or Katoa?
Hearing that name almost made my heart stop. I couldn't bring myself to answer her question.
If you can't answer, that's fine. But, well, that is to say,
The sound of the fireworks felt awfully far off in the distance.
Takumi, I love...
Rejection symptoms!
Huh?
She collapsed right in front of me. The heart-clutching euphoria I had experienced just a few moments ago was gone.
Nozomi? Hey! Hey, Nozomi, what's wrong? Nozomi!
Hearing my shouts and sensing something was wrong, everyone ran over. I was so sure this moment was going to be the highlight of my life, but now that certainly had vanished with a fizzle of smoke, just like a firework. I called the girls over to carry Nozomi to her bed. The next day, I rounded everyone up in the cafeteria once again. I explained Nozomi's rejection symptoms to everyone. I told him that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different procedure than the rest of us, and there are rejection symptoms for a ticking time bomb. I also explained that there was a way to keep them in check. We have to get Nozomi to absorb hemoanima. If we do that, her rejection symptoms will settle down. Absorb hemoanima. Is that how you did it last time? Yeah, and it worked, so it should do the trick this time, too. Then why are we wasting time when we could be helping her? So long as Bashness is alive, we can't afford to lose any more team members. But can we afford to just wait for the next attack? Yeah, those freaks have been strangely quiet lately. We can't wait for the invaders to attack. We need to strike first. And just so happens I know where one of their relay stations is located. Aren't you being a bit hasty, Sumino? Sirei, this isn't like your training camp. You won't be able to come back right away if we need you. Well, yeah, but... And that base is going to be crawling with invaders. Defeating a commander with a small team without the use of a revival-matic and with Kirifuji in less than solid condition. Does that really sound feasible to you? Hey, Sirei's got a point. He absolutely does not. Are you really as dull-witted as you look, aren't you? What'd you just say? Please, everybody, don't fight. Why not have Miss Kirifuji absorb my cryptoglobin? That would be the fastest and safest option. What? Ava, don't even joke about that. I am incapable of joking. I have presented the surest and lowest risk method. She's right. Her suggestion is the most realistic. It too, Hiruko. I was just giving my opinion based on the objective probability of success. Well, what do we do, team leader? I can't allow that. Ava's one of us. We can't sacrifice her. I see. Sumino, you understand, right? Now's not the time to be taking unnecessary risks. And you aren't capable of making a calm, rational judgment as team leader, aren't you? I knew what Sirei was saying made sense. When I thought about it as leader, the answer was clear.
Who are you trying to be so kind to? Takumi? Me? Or Kadoa?
But still, I wanted to help Nozomi. I'll go by myself. One of my friends is suffering. I can't just stand back and wait until the enemy shows up. Very good, Takumi. Rise above your pedantry and show some grit. Are you serious? You're usually more level-headed than this. Is that what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino? Who is Nozomi to me? I didn't even have to deliberate. I already know. I took a deep breath and started my explanation. She's an important friend, and beyond that, she's someone I cherish. Takumi.
Hey.
Such an open and honest words. My heart's taken critical damage. Let's do this. We can't leave Nozomi to suffer when she needs our help. Takumi, what you said just had soul. I'm in. Of course, I will be joining you too. It's like the Ozuzuki family says. Actions are worth 1,000 words. And money is worth 1,000,000. Also, true friendships are priceless. You guys. Sir, surely we can allow them to go, yes? They care so deeply about Miss Kirifuji, so... Do I really have to explain to you how this kind of leniency invites failure in Ego? I'm sorry, but still. Fine, I suppose I have no other option. You'll let us do this. I didn't say that. This is a flagrant violation of my orders. But it seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. I will be entirely focused on defending the school. Sorry, and thank you. Then we'll prepare today and leave tomorrow. We should be able to make it to the base the day after. How's that sound? I told you just do whatever you want. I'm not going to talk to a bunch of insubordinate soldiers.
Hey.
I'm out of here. Wait, Honorable Sirei, sir. That's just Sirei giving us room in his own weird way. Well, leave the school defending to us. Even the darkest of nights must come to an end. Give your all, friends. What are you so cheery about? This is so much better than having to sacrifice someone. Thank you, everybody. Okay, Takamaru, Kurara, Moko. We'll meet up in the parking lot tomorrow morning.
Hey!
Got it, team leader. I'll bring Nozomi. Okay, then let's call it for the day. We have a lot to do. Get yourselves in top condition before tomorrow. Don't you dare just sit in your rooms and jack off. Who would even do that? We let the cafeteria return to our rooms. Okay, I need to get ready for excursion. Where to start?
Move out!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
I did whatever I could to get ready. Now it's night already. We'll leave tomorrow morning. I need all the stamina I could get, so it's better head to bed right away. We're going to help Nozomi, and we're all going to make it back unscathed. Feeling deeply determined, I fell asleep.
Up and up!
It's time. I got out of bed and immediately got dressed. It's almost time to meet up. I'm off to the parking lot. You're late! How dare a peon like you just show up at any old time you want? Do you need to be reminded of your place in society? It's not even the actual meeting time yet. No one is allowed to show up later than me. The Osuzukis are at the very top of the food chain. Yeah, okay. Even though she was running her mouth, I could tell by how early she had gotten here that she was brimming with determination. After a short wait, Takamaro's the next one to show up. Yo. No one is allowed to show up later than me. The Osuzukis are at the very top of the food chain. I heard you the first time. Shut the fuck up. It's too early for this. Anyway, Takumi. What are you trying to intimidate me for? Listen, man. I like what I'm seeing from you lately. You risked your life to save us, and what you're doing now, you're a man making his own way in life. You've turned into a real man compared to when you first got here. I can see it in your eyes.
Keep up the good work, team leader.
He slapped me on the back so hard I coughed a little. This is unusual. You don't ever compliment me this directly. You think so? I'm just calling it like I see it. I guess that's how much he's accepted me as a friend. In that case, I'm happy to hear it.
Hey!
Sorry, did we keep you waiting? Sorry we're late. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm well enough to walk at least. More importantly, I really want to apologize for going through all this trouble for me. I'll do what I can not to slow you down. Don't say that, Nozomi. We're all here because we want to help. Yeah, I'm absolutely raring to go. No. If you're too negative, Lady Luck won't come to you. I see. Thank you. It's been so long since the last fight that I'm losing my touch. I'm gonna crush those bastards. Yeah. Let's go pick ourselves a fight. Pummel them until their mere mention of those Suzuki makes them piss themselves in terror. Alright, let's go. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander's station there. Then Nozomi will observe the team Anima. We ready? You know it! Well then. Hey, hold up! Oh, phew, looks like I'm just in time. Gaku, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What do you mean? We're going on a field trip to the enemy base, right? I'm coming with. Huh? You're the one who said we should listen to Sirei before. Hey, come on. He was technically right, wasn't he? Oh, well, I don't want to abandon Nozomi like that. I'm not apologizing for anything, but let me help out. Ah, I see, Gaku. You got guts after all. Hey! You're more than welcome in that case. Really? I mean, duh, you can thank me later. Even a broken, worthless clock is right twice a day. Thank you, Gaku. Okay, then, let's try this again. Are we ready? Let's head for the enemy base. You bet. Hell yeah, time to burn some rubber. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. He's trying to risk Carrara. He's totally just trying to risk Carrara. We left the driving to Takamaro, since he had experience. While occasionally attending to Nozomi as she hunched over into pain, we made our way toward our destination. After a long bus ride, we finally arrived near the enemy base. This base is bigger than I imagined. Far smaller than my Riverdale Suzuki mansion now. Isn't that uncomfortably large? Meanwhile, we have all the room we need to go ape on these bogus. Hold on, doesn't something seem strange? Now that you mention it, it's a bit too quiet considering we're in enemy territory. I don't sense any invaders around at all. That is weird. There were plenty of invaders last time I was in here in the past. We're not going to figure anything out by just hanging around in this bus. Let's go out there. Nozomi, are you gonna be okay? I'm doing okay right now. I'll be fine. Alright, let's go wreck them. Shut your giant trap already, but hear you. Both of you need to be quiet. We barely exited the bus, but we were at a loss for words when we saw the state of the enemy base.
Hot damn, dude.
Oh, this is new. The sight that awaited us there shocked us all. There were heaps upon heaps of invader corpses stacked on top of each other.
That's really gross.
They're all dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up. Let's look around some more.
After that, we split up and searched around the inside of the base. But... damn, it's nothing but bodies far as the eye can see. It's as if it's been abandoned. The sprawling enemy base was silent, as if it no longer served any purpose. No luck here either. Not a single soul is here. The bodies are all regular enemies too. I don't see a trace of a commander. What do you want us to do, Takumi? Look some more? Yeah, let's expand our search area a bit.
Hey!
Time out! Can we take a little rest first? I'm completely beat. I've walked all over the base. My feet hurt. You were literally unstoppable during our training camp. I puzzled over why Moko was pulling the frail girl card when Karara whispered in my ear. You oblivious pig. Nozomi is obviously tired. I glanced over at Nozomi to see that she was taking heavy steps. Sorry, I didn't realize. This is why you'll die unloved and alone. Make sure to spend an hour each day thanking me for saving you from such a hideous embarrassment. Yeah, sure. We decided to find a spot and take a short rest. Whoa. Ugh, this is so creepy. I know they're enemies, but I don't like this at all. I was all fired up because I thought we'd be fighting. What the hell is going on? The nerve to do this when they're usually constantly coming after us. Where are those stupid commanders?
Hey!
Let's take it easy, Karara. We can't get impatient. What's this? Moko plucked something off the ground. It was a palm-sized piece of machinery. The hell is that? Never seen it before. If it's on the ground here, it's probably some kind of alarm device, like a surveillance camera or something. Takumi, any idea what this is? I'm not good with machines, but I could swear I've seen that mark before. It's the invader language. I feel like I've seen it before, too. Theorizing is gonna help. If you want a machine to start, there's only one thing to do. Take this, the Ozuzuki 45-degree angle chop. Struck by Karara, the machine fell to the ground. What are you? It suddenly began to hum as it activated. See? It's working now. That was just a coincidence. Wait, everybody, I can see something. Is that some sort of video recording device, like Dakaku said? How do you like that for intuition, huh? That's how I avoid annoying customers in my jobs. What a waste of talent. Anyway, guys, let's watch the video. We might learn something. I think it's playing something, but it's completely black. And the sound is just white noise. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yeah, like a scream. We all leaned in to look. The image suddenly grew clear.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel? Freshness! Why?
What are you crying for? What's there to be sad about? Smile. Rejoice. You are about to become part of
marbles in this route.
Part of a god.
I don't understand. I'm not ready to die.
Anxious, are we? Relax. All the other commanders are already inside me. This will allow you to live eternally with the rest of them as part of a deity. Such an honor, isn't it? Doesn't it make you tremble with delight?
You're an abomination! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will... Silence!
We stood stunned for a while after watching the video. Was that Veshnas? But she and her own commanders. She killed them. But why would she... Immediately, a horrible feeling jolted through my mind. No way. This is just a hypothesis, but when Nozomi said this was exactly what I was thinking. I think she's going around killing the commanders, not to try and beat us in a punch or anything, but to make all their crypto globin her own. What? You're kidding. You can't be serious. Is Veshnas that crazy of a bitch? I think Nozomi's right. There was something really off about her when she left after the previous attack. And that would also explain why there haven't been any commanders leading the attacks recently. Because Veshnas killed them all. Exactly, there aren't any commanders left to attack us. I see, it certainly adds up. Hold it! You seem pretty calm about this whole thing, but doesn't that mean we can't help Nozomi? We need Cryptoglobin to kill her. She was right. I couldn't say it, but she was right. I can't believe we lost our one chance at a cure like this. The situation in Nozomi is bad enough, but if Veshnas absorbed all the other commanders' Cryptoglobin, how strong is he now? She was already practically a monster. What chance do we have against her now? Everything felt hopeless. It was one nightmare scenario after another. I was about to give some hollow encouragement about how nothing was for sure just yet when we suddenly received a transmission. Everyone, I finally got through to you. Nigo, perfect timing. We have something to... Not now. We're under attack. The school's in trouble. Under attack. Don't tell me.
Yes, it's Veshnas. She's here.
We can't hold on much longer. Hurry back. Wait, even if we leave right now, we'll never... Please, you just have to get back at once. She's monstrously powerful. At this rate, the Honorable Seer will have to deploy last resort. Please. Eh? Nigo! Damn it, we lost him. Looks like you two are right on the mark. This ain't funny. Anyway, we gotta hurry back to the school. We gotta save him. Hold on, what about Nozomi? Well, I'm okay, Karara. There's nothing we can do if there aren't any commanders left. How can you say that? We need to save everybody at the school. Don't you get it? You're right. Sorry, I lost my cool. Don't be sorry. I appreciate your concern for me, Karara. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she spoke. She must have been forcing herself to say it was okay so we could go back. I couldn't ignore her wishes. Okay, back to the bus. Let's get going. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Is that the ending CG from getting the final ending of Conspiracy? Oh my fucking god. Goes to show you how shit of a rat Conspiracy is. It's fucking premiere ending CG is a fucking regular CG in a different route. The bus was quiet. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but the anxiety over the idea of might be awaiting us kept us silent. We raced the school bus along the roads at a furious pace. We managed to make it back to the school before dawn. When we got there, everyone's faces looked completely devoid of hope. After we put Nozomi in a room to rest, we gathered in the cafeteria to trade information. Hey, where are Shoma and Ava? Are they in their rooms? And Tsire, Nigo, and FB. Okay, I'll explain everything that happened from the beginning. Well, it is the same composer, so Danganronpa music's to be expected. Nozomi got ill. We went to go and try and help her, but we realized that our cure guy is as age shouldn't die, because Veshnas went fucking insane. As you already know, Veshnas came and attacked the school. Right, we got a transmission from Nigo and rushed back. She was so strong, like some kind of monster. I knew it. Oh, Takumi, do you know something about how she got so strong? Yeah. I told everyone about the video we seen at the base. Vashna's killed the commanders. Is she insane? She was cannibalizing them. No wonder she's so strong. I'm so sorry we weren't here. But you managed to repel her anyway. How? Sea Ray deployed to school's last resort. Last resort? What in the world? We should have used it on her from the start. We couldn't do that. It was all the missiles that were supposed to fire on day 100. What the hell? But they were the ace up our sleeves for getting rid of all the invaders. And they wouldn't have even been fully charged yet, right? That's right, but if we hadn't used them, we all would have been killed. So Sirei, as your commanding officer, I'm going to deploy the anti-invader annihilation missiles. I'd rather spend this than letting Veshnes destroy everything. I'll buy time to charge them up on dying flames. Soldiers, you evacuate to the defense room. Wait, sir, let me go with you.
Yeah.
And then we all ran away. Like Moko said, they weren't done hurting with the undying flames. So we had to ask FB to concentrate all of his power into one missile and forget the rest. In the meantime, we had to buy time for him to finish. Sirei and Nigo set out to do that, and Ava decided to go with them. Ava. If you need to buy time, I will go as well. We'll need someone to fight. Please do not worry. I will kill the invaders without fail. Ava! Honestly, I should have stopped them. I wanted to offer to go in her stead. But when the time was upon us, I was frightened. I let myself get overwhelmed and couldn't say anything. I'm wretched. Yoshika.
Huh?
Then we all took shelter in the defense room for a while, when suddenly Mr. Ginzaki took off running. I can't let Ava go by herself. I'll go with you, Ava. It was so fast we couldn't stop him. Ava, Shoma, Sirei, and Nigo all sacrificed themselves to buy us time. We managed to fire the missile and somehow save off Veshnes. But FB pushed himself so hard he passed out, and now the remaining missiles can't be launched due to a system error. To put it simply, we're living out our worst case scenario. A heavy silence hung over the cafeteria. I swore we wouldn't sacrifice anyone else, and yet our friends were easily slipped right through our fingers. We even lost our last resort, the thing that was supposed to secure the victory for humanity. What are we supposed to do now? I couldn't even find an answer to that question. But still, I was their leader. I had to speak up. I had to encourage them. I was about to open my mouth and find the words when...
Is that it for your status report? Then it's on to the real matter at hand.
Hiriko's calm voice cut through the silence. Takumi, you betrayed the Special Defense Unit. What? I was temporarily stunned into silence by the unexpected accusation. Wait, I'm not sure what you're... Hiriko tossed something onto the desk in front of us, stopping me in my tracks.
What is this?
A small, flat object was on the desk in front of me. It was the fake commander tattoo sticker I made for Nozomi. Oh. Where did you get this? Why would you bring this up now? Why did she have it? I was so profoundly confused that I couldn't hide my shock. My, you seem rather flustered, Takumi. I knew it must have been you. You made this with the Gift-O-Matic, didn't you? Hiriko continued on as I stood speechless. Nobody else knew anything about this, so I knew it must be you. It seems like I was right on the money. Hey, hold up, that symbol. It's the same as the one on that video device we found in the enemy base. Oh, so you're familiar with it. Good, that should speed things up. I asked Nato about it, and according to him, this is an invader symbol. An invader symbol? What would Sir Takumi be doing with such a thing? Strange, isn't it? Now why would he make something like this behind our backs? Ima, surely you have some idea. You're very familiar with cheap tricks. I hate to admit it, but you are correct. It seemed to me the proof that Mr. Sumino double-crossed us. Or maybe he, or Miss Kirifushi for that matter, put that symbol on and submitted to the commanders. Begging them to spare their lives in exchange for acting as their spies.
Oh.
Bingo! I knew you'd piece it together. Wait, Quiet. I'm not done talking. Ado also told me here, overheard you having a little conversation with Nozomi. Back then, I should have just told the truth right away. If that's the case, then I'm just as much at fault. You told me everything in the other timeline. I knew the truth and still chose not to speak up.
Oh.
You knew everything and chose not to speak up. You colluded with Nozomi and lied to us. You two were in it together, huh? That would mean everything you told us about her past and identity was all lies. I knew the story about her infiltrating the Special Defense Unit on the spur of the moment seemed fishy. Maybe she was always a traitor and managed to lure you into her web. What? No, you guys are crazy! Just why'd you push so hard and make a trip to the enemy base anyway, Mr. Sumino?
Huh?
And wasn't it you who insisted on taking a team to Last Defense Academy before?
Oh!
The enemy just so happened to show up when our defenses were weakened, and Miss Amamiya got killed as a result.
Huh?
This is exactly like what happened that time, isn't it? We're clearly jumping to conclusions here. Maybe it was just a coincidence. What if it wasn't? What do you mean? Think about that crazy time travel story. Personally, I never imagined that Hemo Anima could allow someone to cross through space-time. What if in reality, Takumi never did any such thing? Are you saying what I think you're saying? He actually found out when the attacks would happen through the invaders? Precisely. Then he could act like he protect enemy attacks and make us all believe him. All he needs to do is claim halfway through that the future is starting to diverge so he could easily control our actions. No, I don't. He teamed up with Nozomi to trick all of us, then manipulated our choices by lying about being a time traveler. Not to mention the tattoo sticker was recorded in the Gift-O-Matic's history. Takumi, I'll say this once more time. You betrayed the Special Defense Unit. Sir Takumi, it cannot be. No, Takumi, you didn't. Hold on. Hiroko, all I did was tell you what I knew when you asked me. You didn't tell me you were planning to use this to accuse Takumi like this. That's not fair. Is anything she said untrue? Well, no, but we might be misunderstanding something. It seems too connected to be a misunderstanding to me. Hold it, everybody. Let's all calm down for a second. This was the worst case scenario. They weren't going to believe me no matter what I said. Damn it, how can I show them? This is utter foolishness. I'm not going to stand here and listen to this. All this is conjecture. Doesn't it take you off? They might have been freaking lying to you. Even though you guys fought and made up at the training camp. I trust Nozomi. Her tears were the furthest things from lies. Carrara. Besides, the invaders are all monsters created by world death. What in the world would be the point of communicating with them? Do you honestly believe that? There's no ignoring it now. All the enigmatic things the invaders have been doing and saying.
One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you. And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong. He is your son, after all.
Monsters created by world death. Nonsense. They clearly have desires and wills of their own. They even have familial love. All things are more than just blood. Those things are more than just bloodthirsty monsters. So then what are those things?
The invaders are beings with advanced social skills and intelligence. And their own civilization, completely separate from our own. Putting it simply, they're aliens of some sort.
Prithee, did you just say aliens? Putting it simply, yes. You can call them aliens or otherworldly species, visitors from the future, whatever you want. The point is that some non-human species attacked Earth. The humans were at a disadvantage and retreated to the satellite.
We were sent to Earth and made to fight these invaders to reclaim the planet. As human weapons of a sort.
So we're basically tools of war. Exactly. And if Takumi was the first to realize this, it would certainly explain a few things. So to get out of this situation, Takumi colluded with the enemy and worked with them in secret. Does that sound about right? You must have a big brain in there. I do love smart people. Takumi, I can't believe this. You've got it all wrong. You have to believe me. I tried my hardest to deny it, but my words rang unbelievably hollow.
Now that everything's gone to hell, we don't have any obligation to fight for humanity anymore.
It's just a scrum debates for Danganronpa V3.
Wait. Then what about all of our friends who left their hopes with us when they died?
But we're out of missiles. There's no way for us to win against Veshness now.
We might be forced to turn over FB. That's what Veshness was after, right? His power?
Huh? Are you out of your mind?
I was suggesting it as a potential means of survival. No need to jump on me.
There's some things you just shouldn't say. He's our friend. Doesn't that mean anything to you?
Do we just wait until we're all killed then?
Nobody said that.
It's extremely annoying for you to claim the moral high ground without offering any alternative suggestions. If you want to stroke your ego, do it on your own time.
Hey! You're way out of line! You're complete scum!
Well, does anyone else have any ideas? I don't plan on going down with a bunch of people with no plan who refuse to think for themselves.
Everybody calm down. We're not gonna get anywhere fighting like this.
The exchange of barbs and insults grew more and more intense. Everyone seemed ready to completely turn on one another when Takamaru, who kept silent the whole time, kicked the desk over with full force.
Enough!
His voice was enough to make the pit of my stomach turn cold. It commanded immediate silence. This is a waste of time. This bitching and moaning and arguing ain't gonna do shit.
Hey!
Just do whatever you want. Takamaru got out of his chair. Takamaru! Takumi, I really thought I saw something in you. I had my fair share of fights before I got here, but I ain't see anybody with the guts you got. I thought you were a real man.
What a fucking letdown.
With that, Takamaru left the cafeteria. Everyone got up from their chairs one after another, as if following his lead. Guys, wait, we can't let this tear us apart. Ada's pleas were futile.
This can't be happening.
His despondent words echoed, and melted away into the sound of the rain pouring down. The next day, something brought me to Nozomi's room. Even though everything was in complete chaos, I thought if Nozomi's symptoms had improved even a little, I might feel the faintest amount of hope. But she was doing worse than ever. She wasn't even conscious. Of course. What did I expect? As if her rejection symptoms would just suddenly go away? Unless she absorbed some hemoanima. She wouldn't get better, ever. I was alone in my room, struck by just how helpless I felt when my bell rang. Lay off already. Fed up with the incessant rings, I opened the door to see who it was. Takumi, something big is happening. Ada, what's wrong? Some of the members are trying to leave the school. What? According to Ada, Hiroko, Takamaru, Ima, Kako, Kiyoshika, and Yugama were attempting to leave. Because I was colluding with the enemy. Because they had no intention of fighting Veshness without any viable plan. They all had their reasons, but it was clear that their minds were made up. I'll try to convince them. If I could just explain things properly, they might come around. I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that's a good idea. If you go, they may very well have the opposite effect. Things may only get even worse. You understand, right? Yeah. As disappointing as it was, Ada was right. There's nothing I could do. Don't make that face. Allow me to suggest an alternative. I'm thinking of going with them.
Huh?
You? You're going to leave the school too?
Huh.
Yes, that's what I came to tell you.
Huh.
I might not be able to stop them right away, but with some time, I might be able to persuade them. Our bond of friendship is unbreakable, right? I'll do whatever I can. That'd be a huge help, Ado. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Hey, come on. Instead of apologizing, just thank me. I'll handle this. You do what you need to do. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ado. Good luck with them. I'm ready. You've been a huge help since everything went down, Ado. Does that mean you believe me?
Are you crazy? Of course I believe you. We're comrades, friends even. Love and peace forever.
Ado grinned and left my room. Thank you, Ado. Okay, now's not the time for sulking. Tomorrow I'll apologize to everyone and we can talk next steps. I need to look further into Nozomi's rejection symptoms too. Maybe I'll head to the library. Morning already. I was holed up in the library until late last night. I didn't get much sleep. I still haven't found a way to cure rejection symptoms, but I need to talk to everyone first. I dragged my heavy body out of bed and went to the cafeteria. Morning, guys. Oh, Takumi, morning. Good morning. What are you having for breakfast? I'm having bear innards. I think I'll pass. Everyone greeted me with the same enthusiasm as always. They must have been trying to consider my feelings. So I wanted to discuss something with you. What is it? First of all, thank you for staying here at the school. And secondly, I'm sorry. It's all my fault things have ended up this way. Everything about you is so irritating. Karara?
Yeah.
She's right. I mean, that was all pretty sus, but still. It doesn't feel right to brand you as a traitor just because of it, I guess. I'm only here for Nozomi. I don't need your apologies. Brooding isn't going to solve anything for us, is it?
Hey!
But Karara's right. Hello, everybody. B, you woke up. Thank goodness, you seem better. Sorry for worrying you. FB looked around me at the cafeteria. Looks like things didn't go too well. Yeah. I told FB everything that happened. About Nozomi, the tattoo sticker, and how the special defense unit is falling apart because of it. I see, I understand, but let me say something. You're not the only one responsible for this. I'm one of the sources for all the conflict. Besides, Kurara said it best. We're all here for our own reasons. Yeah! Exactly! Launching right into this tragic protagonist act is a bad habit. Yeah, besides, now's not the time for pessimism, right? You guys. Thank you, you're exactly right. We have a mountain of problems we need to try and solve. Right, optimism suits you, Takumi. Now let's deal with one of our problems right away. Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I know how we could cure them. That's why I came. What? Can you really help Nozomi? Yes, I'm almost certain. But how? You got some kind of crazy wonder drug? What we need to do is actually quite simple. We transfer my hemoanima to Nozomi. Transfer hemoanima? Isn't that even possible? I believe so. The basic principle is the same as absorbing cryptoglobin from a commander. Hold on. If it's the same, then that means... Yes, it's likely that I'll die. No way? Well... You can't do that. Are you insane? Tsubasa is right. I don't want to lose anybody else. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd say that. But hear me out. I was too reckless when we launched that missile. I wasn't able to skillfully wield my own power. I won't be of any use in your fight with Veshness. It doesn't matter if you can't fight. Besides, I was never going to be able to live beyond day 100. Everything that I've gotten to experience so far has felt like a miracle, honestly. But that doesn't mean... Think about it calmly and rationally, Takumi. There are no commanders left. Nozomi can't afford to wait a moment longer. This is likely our only option. Please, I don't want to die with any regrets. All of you changed my life. I want to leave something with you. Leave something, but... No, you can't. How am I supposed to agree to something as crazy as this?
I know I'm forcing a difficult decision on all of you. But I think this is the best possible use of my life. This is my final ask of everyone. Takumi, You can decide if you want to go through with it.
Not again. I have to sacrifice someone to survive again. I would have to run away from this choice if I thought I could. But I knew that wasn't an option. I came back from the future because I didn't want to lose anyone. It was my fault everything was falling apart now. Would I accept FB's request? I say we go with yes. I don't want to make our boy sad by refusing him.
Okay. We'll go along with your plan.
Takumi, are you being serious? Hey, Takumi. I don't want to have to do this, but if that's what FB wants. Takumi, you don't think you'll regret this later? I don't. This is my choice, my responsibility. I see. I have nothing to say. Isn't that kind of a huge burden to have to shoulder, man? I'm surprised to hear you say anything so considerate. Rude. I do, actually worry about you, you know? Sorry for putting you in such a painful position. And thank you for taking my wishes into account. And let's not delay. Hold on. I have one request to make, too. A request. Yeah, just for today. Spend some time talking with everyone. Walking around the schools. Do everything you want until you're satisfied, okay? Takumi. Then you can tell me if you still feel the same way tomorrow morning. Takumi, are you? Alright, I could do that much. Relieved that FB agreed to my condition, I stood up from my seat. I'm going to go look after Nozomi. We're not sure what might happen, so we need to keep an eye on her. I'll be with her all day today, so you can all enjoy your time with FB. Understood. Take care of Nozomi, okay? Don't do anything freakish. Don't be crazy. Thank you, Takumi. I left the cafeteria, gathered my things, and made my way to Nozomi's room. Whatever FB's final decision ended up being, I would accept that. I woke up from my snooze beside Nozomi's bed after I felt familiar presence. Oh, I woke you up. It's fine. I just dozed off. I stretched hard, all my joints popping. Did you talk to everybody? Yeah, thanks to all the time with them you gave me. I don't have any regrets. That means... Yes, I haven't changed my mind. I'll give my power, my hemo anima, my whole life over to Nozomi. Alright. I wasn't in a place to say anything about his choice. I simply accepted his answer in silence.
It's a little late to be asking, but is it really possible to transfer hemoanima?
Yes. Hemoanima, cryptoglobin, is no doubt a far more erratic power than we could ever imagine. The Special Defense Unit's class weapons and armor are all completely different depending on the wielder. And there are commanders that can change into monstrous forms. This power is essentially omnipotent, capable of transforming in any possible way depending on your mindset. It doesn't just kill enemies. It's capable of saving lives, too.
FB's body was enveloped with a flare of light. It wasn't the unusual dying flames. It was a warmer, gentler brilliance that wrapped itself around everything.
Takumi, 60 days.
Huh?
I'm not sure how many days it's been for you after you traveled through time. But I've counted 60 days since we met. That was my whole life. The ocean, the fireworks, all of it. I'll never forget.
FB's words broke the dam, holding back all the emotions up and hiding away.
I'm sorry. I wasn't able to make the right choice. I worried and agonized over it, but I couldn't save everybody. I didn't even come close. And now, I have to lose you too. No. I'm certain this was the right choice. You want to know what I'm thinking right now? I'm so glad I was born. It can't be the wrong decision if I'm able to feel like this in my last moments. So don't look so sad. You can save everyone. All of you can survive. Do it for me.
Okay. I promise.
FB smiled with satisfaction at my response.
Then this is it, Takumi. Thank you for giving me something to live for. Thank you for being my friend.
When I opened my eyes, FB was gone. The only proof that he was ever really there was the warm light now enveloping Nozomi. Imbued with FB's hemoanima, Nozomi recovered quickly. She was conscious again by nighttime. I walked her through everything that had happened to ease her confusion. A special defense unit, no. Nozomi squeezed her arm tightly as if to chastise herself. And FB sacrificed himself. It was all my fault. That's not true. If anyone's responsible, it's me. It was my call. But, and FB said something. That he was glad he was born, and that it couldn't be the wrong choice if it let him feel that way. Those were his last words. He didn't sacrifice himself. He trusted you with something important to him. So what we need to do now is forget about feeling sorry. We need to live our lives so we don't betray his gift to us. So we don't betray his choice. Am I wrong? Well, no. But Takumi, you're crying. No, I'm not. No, it's okay. I understand how you feel now. Sorry, I was acting selfish. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be condescending. What do you mean? I've never seen you speak with such conviction. Should I just stick with... I should just stick with what I know. No way. You sounded like a leader. Thank you. Yeah. Then I'm gonna head back to my room for the day. You're still getting better, so rest easy for now. Yeah, I will. I can tell I'm healing. I think I'll be back to normal by tomorrow. I see. Good. I'm relieved. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good night. I left the zombie's room to look up at the night sky. The massive satellite hung in the air, completely indifferent and unchanging despite everything that has happened. Everyone was up there, praying for our mission to be a success. Or maybe they already knew we had no more hope of winning, and had long since abandoned us. But none of that means anything. Turning my back on the dim light of the man-made moon in the sky, I returned to my room. As soon as I woke up, I hurried to the cafeteria. Everyone, sorry I made you all worry. You're okay! You look great! Your skin is glowing! Yeah, I'm so glad you're okay. This feels like the first good news we've had in ages. Everyone was smiling for the first time in days. Now is probably the best time to talk to them. Everyone, can I have a minute? There's something I wanted to tell you. Huh, why are you trying to be a leader all of a sudden? Weren't you just maskless and crying your eyes out? What's that got to do with anything? You're such a little man in every way. What do you mean in every way? No, hold on. This isn't what I wanted to talk about. But I miss this kind of atmosphere. Same. It's been so tense lately. I'm about to explode from the stress. I want to wrestle. Get away from me. Okay. Everybody calm down. It's Takumi's time to talk. Thank you, Miss Koana. What am I? Our homeroom teacher now? I tried to take control of the conversation again. I wanted to talk about our next steps. The vibe suddenly turned serious. Freshness's goal was to get the powers of the baby, FB's power, but now that power is with Nozomi. Right, although I doubt I'll be able to wield it very well. Still, I can feel FB's power lying dormant inside me. That means that Feshness is going to target Nozomi. And I have no intention of offering her up and begging for mercy. I'm going to fight Feshness, and I'm going to win. But I can't force all of you to join me. In all honesty, this fight is as good as lost. I don't have hope. In some sense, I think everybody who left the school had the right idea. So I would like you to also make your choice. Retreat for your survival, or return to the battlefield once again. Everyone was silent. It made sense considering how self-serving my request was. I puzzled over how I could continue the discussion when... Kurara and Moko each let out a sigh and lumbered toward me. And then, it finally happened. I get to see Kurara's teeth through the tomato. Moko and Kurara high-fived each other while I coughed and wheezed. What the hell are you doing? Duh, thinking about losing is loser behavior. Stop trying to look all cool, you dickless version. Dickless? Did you really think I would just abandon Nozomi like that? That pisses me off. Literally, Samesy has never suggested that a lady would turn tail in front of an enemy. Do you want to find out the hard way why everyone was so scared of Moko Apocalyptic Maid of Destruction Mojuro? You guys. That's right, not a single one of us was thinking about running off and leaving you two behind. Me too? I mean, me too. For the record, I totally for real was on board the whole time anyway. You guys. Gaku was thinking of running like the little coward he is. Everyone was so immediately on board, it made my anxiety seem ridiculous. Vesha seems to think she's got it all figured out, but I'll put her in her place. I'll have her barking at my command. I swear on the Osazuki name. I'll shove my hand so far up her ass, her back teeth will clatter. No matter how many times I hear her say that, it just doesn't seem physically possible. I'll use keep it about to make it possible. That's freaking scary, yo. You guys are the best, really. Stop being such a wuss. Nobody likes a man who's so considerate all the time. Ladies love a bit of assertiveness every now and then. Come on, team leader, do it. Please, Takumi. Alright. I took a quick breath.
Everybody. This fight is no longer about the survival of humanity. It's about something much closer to our hearts. It's about fighting for the friends we have right here.
So this is our ride or die team.
Join me! Let's defeat Veshness together!
Yeah! There's nothing left to think about. We're gonna win together. Now that we were determined all over again, I went back to my room. Some time had passed since the last attack. Veshness could show up any minute. In fact, I was sure it wouldn't be long at all. I could sense it. This might be our last day to prepare. I need to do everything I could to make sure I had no regrets when this is all over.
Move out!
After dinner, having thoroughly enjoyed Kurara's curry, I staggered up to the roof. Nozomi was there, too. Oh, Takumi, fancy meeting you here. What are you up to? I just didn't feel like going to my room. What are you doing, anyway? I was looking at the sky. The sky. Yeah, I was just thinking about everything that happened as I stared up at it. We've been through a lot since we got here. You said it. All the more so for you. You came back from the future, after all. Yeah, the idea that it'll all be over with this next battle is... scary. Honestly, yeah, I don't even care that I might die. It's just, what if I can't protect you after all you trusted me and stood by my side? That's what scares me. I see. I suppose just telling you things will be alright isn't gonna do a trick. Well then, let me cast a good luck spell on you. A good luck spell? Yeah. When I was little, my mom would do this for me when I would cry from being lonely or anxious. Give me your hand. Like this. Yep, now put our palms together and squeeze tight while saying, it's okay, it's alright. Ready? It's okay, it's alright. Well, do you feel a little lighter? Yeah, I really do. Sorry you had to see me like that. Thanks, Nasomi. Yeah, no problem. Then I'm gonna add my own little twist to the end of the spell.
Okay, now it's perfect. Alright, see you. I'm going to get going. Let's win this last fight no matter what, okay? Good night.
You got it. No way.
Boy failure. That time already, huh? I thought about Ato. I wonder how he's managing to persuade the others. If he didn't manage to convince them before the fight with Veshness. Actually, maybe that's for the best. As long as they got away safely, that's enough for me. Well, we've done everything we could. All I have to do now is fight Veshness. We have to defeat her and bring an end to all this. I spent a long night revisiting memories of my life at the academy. And then... just like I sensed yesterday, the intruder alert blared in place in the morning announcement. She's here.
Intruder, defend.
Confronted with the battle that was about to begin, my mind was strangely calm. I just knew I had to do it for my friends. I made up my mind a long time ago. Okay, let's go. We're all here. That alarm practically launched me out of bed. Veshness is finally here, isn't she? Finally, a worthy opponent. Okay, everybody ready?
Alien or otherwise, an All Suzuki does not tolerate disobedience.
There's so much I want to do and so much we've been entrusted with. I'm not going to die here.
Let's freaking go! But like, you better try to save me if I look like I'm about to get got. Just bring it!
We can't give up. We can't let everything we've done end up as a sorry regret.
We can do this. We're going to win. Let's go. This will be our final defensive battle.
We were determined and ready for combat. But to our surprise, what awaited us was... the other half of the Special Defense Unit.
What the hell are you guys doing here?
Did Ato really manage to convince you guys to come back? Where is he anyway?
Oh, he convinced us all right.
He told us everything in gory detail.
Oh, then you guys know.
Yeah, and we're ready.
They're still against us.
To fight you!
What? Why?
We've made our decision. Prepare yourselves.
Wait! You've got it all...
Please! It's disgraceful to watch you make excuses.
That's right.
We have no intention of hearing you out.
Takumi, you better grit your teeth and get ready, man. Because I'm about to kick your pathetic ass right into space!
Damn it, I can't get through them at all. Did it kill Ado? No, I can't be getting distracted now. I need to focus on the fight. Oh, we have to actually do this fight.
Say when.
Oh, Nozomi's got 28 HP now.
There! Let's do this! That's it! My turn!
It's just a scratch.
Here we go! Take that!
I'll remember this.
Try this on your size!
My turn!
Not bad.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
This is bad.
My turn.
I'm sorry,
dearest.
That's probably what's gonna happen. But also at the same time, the alarm went off. If the alarm went off, then who's to say that they won't also just not get revived?
Ready when you are. Let's go. Take that.
Not
Good to
half
go.
bad.
Take this.
I can't believe I'm the one who
Bring
got
it
killed.
on. Ow! Just ring that bell. Smash!
I can't.
Time
So
gets out.
profound regret.
My turn. There. Say when. Here. Ready when you are. Take
I'm in
this.
bad shape. I'll give it all I've got. I can't move.
Say when. Harder.
4 waves in this fight, so let's see how this goes.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Eva.
Not bad.
Oh, they're just as strong as I remember. But we did it.
Are you done now? Listen to me. Why are you...
Can you drop the act already? It's not gonna win you any awards.
We lost. All of this is what you wanted, isn't it?
Stop monologuing and just finish the job. I ain't scared.
I'll slice my belly open before I let this knave finish me.
Just hold it!
You guys seem to be misunderstanding something here. I'm not trying to kill you guys. Why would I ever do that to my friends?
What?
But Takumi, you...
Intruder alert.
Takumi!
It's time.
Looks like our main course has arrived.
Hey, hey, hey! We just barely finished our last fight, bro!
But we can't stop now.
I used to do 10 matches a night when I was with the chronic hematuria maniacs. This is light work compared to that.
Everyone's determined and ready. We can do this. I started to speak to Takamaru and the others again.
One more time. I don't want to kill you. We all have the same enemy here. And that's Feshness.
Looking completely dazed and empty, the Supreme Commander began to walk toward us. A shiver ran down my spine the second I looked into her vacant eyes. She was barely there anymore. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Oh, the insects have been fighting amongst themselves. No concern of mine. Where is the baby?
The baby's dead.
You really think we'd tell you?
Veshna scanned the area as if I wasn't even audible to her. She stopped when she spotted Nozomi.
I see. This woman consumed the baby's power.
I'm not like you. He gave it to me. Along with his life.
I do not care. Such pointless tripe. Just as pointless as you pointless humans. You can't even use the power, you unworthy half-wits. You stole my divine power.
It's not yours. Yeah, you petty little rat of a thief. This planet, your power, it all belongs to the Suzuki family.
That's not good either.
We have nothing to give someone who goes around killing their own for power, cabron!
Your rampage ends here, Feshness.
You intolerably vile! Enough. Stop speaking. The only things I want to hear coming out of your mouths are your dying screams of agony! Bow down!
We still don't have
One last strike!
Take care
I'm
of the
good
rest.
to go. I'll patch you up.
Let's go. Say when.
One last strike!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Thanks. My turn. Take this. Let's go. That's good to go. Take this.
How about this?
Say when. Take that. Let's go.
One last strike!
That works, I guess.
I feel the burn!
But we're doing it!
Whew. Never underestimate the 1%.
Disgusting maggots! Get out of my sight!
No way, were those undying flames?
I finally shut you up.
Veshna undid her transformation and approached us as we stood paralyzed in place.
Are you ready to die now?
Damn it!
For the crime of displeasing me, I will kill you one by one, in front of your friends. Starting with this ghoulish woman. This blasphemous, insolent harlot who dared defile a power that belongs to God. Your shrieks will be like a hymn to me as I slice off your fingers, carve off your nose, and crush your eyeballs.
No!
Lol.
What is this?
Ado.
My blood? No! No! That power belongs to me! Me! The divine! The superior! It's mine! And mine alone! Please! No!
Despite her incredible strength, Veshnes turned unceremoniously into a pitiful black mummy. It all happened so suddenly I could barely keep up, but when I recognized who it was...
Ato!
Ada was standing there, his class weapon at the ready.
What's Ato doing here? He saved us! Our knight in shining armor!
He's back to normal now, isn't he?
I don't appreciate this timing. He's upstaging me!
You're a real show-off.
Why aren't you saying anything? Oh, are you hurt? Are you okay? I was worried you failed your mission to convince them and got killed.
Ato?
What's wrong?
It's been a long time since I've had such a good laugh. You guys really are such simple souls. Honestly, just hilariously stupid. Thank you for letting me absorb Veshnes's cryptoglobin. I never could have imagined how nicely this would all work out for me.
What the hell are you talking about?
You still haven't figured it out? It's a waste of my time to explain, but sure. Why not? Just for my favorite remedial students. I'm the one who destroyed the Special Defense Unit.
He did it again!
Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
Recall, if you will, what started your breakdown.
The tattoo stainer from the Gift-O-Matic.
I'm the one who told Takumi to make it. Back when you were all fighting about Nozomi's past.
That's right. And you chose the design.
All you did was make it. In the end, you chose not to use it and told everyone the truth instead. So sad they wouldn't believe you.
No! I didn't know!
It was my idea. So of course I knew it would end up in the Gift-O-Matic's history. I just had to casually point Hiroko to this little lead, and then the clever girl started suspecting you all on her own.
Then that story you told us about Takumi and Nozomi having a suspicious conversation.
That was all true, you know. I just left out a few of the inconvenient details.
I see. I guess you were acting when you defended Mr. Samino.
Huh?
You didn't tell me you were planning to use it to accuse Takumi like this. That's not fair. Is anything she said untrue? Well, no, but we might be misunderstanding something.
Great intuition. Yes, all the easier to divide everyone with. If everyone was against him, you all may very well have decided to throw him in the cage after all. Yes, I came up with all sorts of little plots to make sure it would all come falling apart. That's all I have for you.
But why?
What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair.
Huh?
Oh, of course. You guys haven't noticed yet. That Dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy, was it? Well, it didn't do a thing to me.
I knew it. I fucking called it.
That's impossible. It worked on Ava, so why?
I don't know what happened myself. Maybe your treatment needed some sort of special power-up to fix a brain like mine.
You mean to tell me I was fooled? By a scoundrel such as this?
Yes? I thought I made that clear in my lengthy explanation. You really aren't very bright. I chased after everyone that left the school. Dropped a few classics like, Takumi's trying to take over the planet with the power of the Hemoanima, and we need to work together and save FB. You all bought it hook, line, and sinker. You guys really need to reevaluate your lives.
You motherfucker!
Don't get mad at the truth.
Everything. All of it. It was because he was pulling the strings. But that doesn't matter. What hurts is knowing it was a lie. His laughter on the beach, what he said to me as we watched the fireworks.
Are we done? I don't think I can wait any longer. Playing nice with you hideous, revolting people was like torture. I just had to grin and bear it day in and day out. Now it's finally time to reap the rewards. I'd never have let freshness kill you. No one is allowed to kill Takumi except me!
It is a bit of a yandere, ain't it? Well, we don't get his little fancy power-up formed? Amazing.
I've got this.
Alright, Ado.
Say when. Yeah! Ready when you are. Take this! Here we go.
Well,
can't give up. I'm not done yet. It's all right. One last strike.
Oh, I gotta swap back to keyboard. There we go. I swapped my fucking model during his fucking ultimate animation, and I just caused it to lag out. Amazing.
I owe you.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. This isn't good.
Wow.
Weak and worthless! So hideous and frail! Your lives have no value at all!
Is everyone okay?
With how his HP was, I probably could have one-shotted him if I just preserved my voltage for that wave.
I'm not doing so good. Ugh. Wrestlers never die.
Please, that's enough. Please stop.
Stop your whining!
It was our third fight in a row. Everyone was at their physical and mental limits. At this rate, we'd all be killed by Ado. No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna let that happen. I asked him to help me. Asked him to fight with me. I have to save them, no matter the cost.
Takumi, don't give up. There's still something we can do.
Nozomi, what is it?
Use my Hemoanima, Takumi.
My mind temporarily went blank when I heard Nozomi's suggestion.
Meshness was right. I can't use the power FB gave us, but you can. You can use this power, just like when you came from the future. You're special.
What are you talking about? There's no way. I could never do that. Because if you give me your Hemoanima, that means...
Yeah, I die.
No, I can't let you sacrifice.
He didn't sacrifice himself. He trusted you with something important to him. That's what you told me, Takumi. I'm certain FB felt exactly as I do now. It's about fighting for the friends we have right here. And you've been constantly saving me and helping me, so I kind of just want to get to do something cool for you before I die.
So me.
There's no time. Please, Takumi.
Nozomi stared at me with a gentle but serious gaze. Whatever I did, I knew I couldn't back down from this. I couldn't run away from it. This was the end. This was the only way to keep everything we'd done from becoming a horrible mistake. I had to take Nozomi's human anima, her life. Let's go!
All right.
I murmured my answer as I held Nozomi.
Thank you, Takumi.
You don't need to thank me.
Okay, then I won't. Instead, just promise me one thing. That you won't regret your choice.
Yeah. I promise.
She nodded, satisfied. And then... with a trembling hand, I stabbed her. Nozomi's life force streamed into me through my infuser.
Takumi... I... left...
Well done, Takumi. You killed her with your own two hands.
Shut the hell up.
Of course, how could it go any other way? How heroic you are with the power you got from sacrificing her. A shame I'm going to kill you anyway. Ah, you gotta love it.
Shut up! I'm going to kill you!
I'm so glad you have such strong feelings for me, Takumi. Then let's do it. Let's kill each other. In this moment. Here and now. It's just you and me!
Oh, now we finally get Eido's boss themes.
Say when. Take this! Good to go. Here we go. Yeah! Ready when you are. There! Let's go. One last strike.
Oh, forgot.
Hey!
Let's do this.
This is in trouble.
Here we go. Yeah! How could this happen?
I lost. You're bleeding a lot, too. Not much cryptoglobin left in you, is there?
Shut up.
My hand trembled as I gripped my blade. My vision was blurry and warped.
At this rate, you'll die too.
That much was obvious. Absorbing Eido's cryptoglobin might be able to save me. But I didn't want to do something like that, even if it meant I died.
What's it matter to you?
Then do it.
Tell me one last thing. Did you always truly hate us? All those days? Smiling together. You weren't even being a little sincere.
Of course I was being sincere. Couldn't you tell? I love you guys. Love and peace. How unfortunate and tragic that things had to end up like this.
You won't even let death stop you from being a jerk.
Giving into my rage, I raised my sword and... Blood oozed out of Ado's mouth. The life drained out of his face in front of my eyes. And almost as if we were connected, I reached my limit. The strength drained from my body, my vision grew darker and darker. I forgot about everyone, everything, and then...
See you around, best friend.
Just before I lost consciousness, all I could hear was Ado's last words echoing in my head. Bye-bye. Coming of age route, best friend. Gotta update the stream title now. Let's go. Do you have to do this from scratch again? Yep. Almost there. Now we're back.
You can save everyone. All of you can survive. Do it for me.
Okay. I promise. No.
I answered firmly.
What?
I said no.
Why?
I promised FB we'd all survive. So I won't use your hemo anima. No matter what happens.
Then, what are we supposed to do?
We'll figure it out.
Stop being such a child!
I'm still in school.
But you're also a soldier in the Special Defense Unit!
Stop arguing just for argument's sake.
Even as death drew nearer, I wasn't sure what had come over me. I was unreasonably frustrated with Nozomi because she didn't understand anything. All I could do was desperately yell whatever came to mind.
Stop pushing me! How am I supposed to kill the girl I love?
What are you talking about? We're about to die!
Nozomi's confused face turned into an incandescent rat.
Are you crazy?
I'm perfectly sane.
There's a time and place!
Huh?
Pardon me. Would you like us to leave?
Look, even Ato's in shock, man.
I could have sworn I was on death's door, but...
Oh my god, that was so embarrassing just to watch! And I love it!
Stop it! Stop it! What do we do now?
We'll figure it out, okay? The point is, I'm not going to let you die.
I heard laughter in the schoolyard after I made my resolute declaration.
Woo! Get him, Tiger! That's right, boy! You defend your woman.
Takemaru!
My bad. I don't know if any apology could ever make up for how bad I screwed up, but my life is on the line for you.
Same for me. I can't believe I was used for his whims. I'm truly, deeply sorry. It makes me sick how stupid I was.
I want to slice open his belly and make him apologize.
Say, dissect me, torture me, do whatever you want with me. I submit to your control.
Are you just describing your fantasy, Mr. Omikage? Oh, I also apologize for our little misunderstanding, by the way.
That's not an apology. I'm really sorry, Takumi. I felt weird doubting you.
You guys!
You'd better lick the soles of our shoes, bark thrice, and swear your allegiance! And then we're still not going to forgive you.
She's right, man. You gotta pay a hefty sum for pain and suffering.
Gaku hasn't matured at all, huh?
We're parejas! Viva la amistad!
Revolting, nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile. What a filthy, degenerate, putrid, foul little display of friendship! Ugh, gives me chills!
Ato's fucking pissed.
Enough! I need you gone now! I'll kill all of you abominations!
Whoa. Hell no.
What is this madman doing?
It's my fault we're in this predicament. I'll shield you to buy you some time. You figure out what to do next.
The hell? That's my line! This ain't no place for a woman!
No! I want to help, even if I have to be a human shield.
No way! I'll be a meat shield long before I let Kako do such a thing!
Damn it, we're all gonna die. If only FB was here. Just then, there was a faint sound and something glimmered around my chest.
This is...
The can badges. It was the badge FB had given me. I could hear his voice in my head as it gleamed.
I'm... right here. Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. You have something important to protect. It's something only you can do. That's why you came back here.
Was that FB's voice?
What was that?
What was that?
Did you guys hear that too? He's talking.
Right.
I put my power into them too.
Huh?
I don't know if they'll be useful, but maybe you can think of them like a good luck charm. I don't believe it. The will of FB is still in the power he put in the badge. But what in the world does he want me to remember?
Yes. Hemoanima, cryptoglobin, is no doubt a far more erratic power than we could ever imagine. This power is essentially omnipotent. capable of transforming in any possible way depending on your mindset. It doesn't just kill enemies. It's capable of saving lives, too.
Erratic. That's right.
Takumi?
That's exactly right! Hemo Anima is completely erratic, which means we can do it too!
Takumi, what's gotten into you?
Everybody, hold hands, okay?
What?
Just hurry!
All of us have been stealing and killing for emo anima as a tool for violence. Also, Karara's helmet's off for some reason. But I'm sure that's not what it's really about. I'm sure it's much more flexible and capable.
It's a much kinder power than we think it is. Capable of growing stronger if we believe in each other and come together instead of stealing it. Capable of connecting us through our bond. Everybody, believe in each other and trust each other with your power.
Power, friendship, and dig. Let's go!
What's happening?
Power is welling up inside of me.
I felt everyone's might and emotion inside of my heart. The fight fading into the background.
I had no idea Hemo Anima was like something from a shonen manga.
Nothing wrong with getting a little fired up sometimes.
I'll trust you all with everything I have.
I can feel it. Your insides, your emotions.
This is completely out of character for me.
Who cares? This is how we finish this! Friendship, hard work, and don't forget, utter triumph! Here I come, servants!
Let's fucking go!
We're going to win this. Here we go, guys.
FB, I owe you one. You're still saving me even in the final hour.
This is it, Ato!
Oh, even Ato's in his little god form. Nice. The power of friendship.
I've got this.
Let me check something.
Time to move.
7 plus 2
Let's do
or
this.
6 plus 2.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Die!
Ready when you are.
It's over!
Let's do this. That's it.
Be gone!
Here we go.
Damn it! I'll cut you down! It's over!
Did my engine die?
I've got this.
Time for battle.
Let's go. This should do it. My turn. Take that! Die! I've got this. One last strike!
I'll cut you down!
Where the fuck is Nozomi? There she is.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
Thanks. Say when.
I lost too much blood.
Be gone!
That's it.
Let's go.
Okay, now you're doing
Leave it to
20.
me.
Fun.
I'll help.
I owe you
Oh.
one.
I meant to do Takumi, but whatever.
Good to go.
Ha! Damn you! Be gone! Knock that!
Okay, Takumi cannot take another hit, so...
Take.
We'll do that then.
Die!
This is bad.
I'll cut you down!
You're kidding.
Here we go. One last strike.
And hooked and blocked! Be gone!
Two arms!
Negative 97 attack. Amazing.
Let me at him!
Let's see here. You got the attack
Time
down.
for me to move.
Yugamu doesn't, though.
This hurts!
I'm careless.
Ow, ow.
Damn, this is tough.
Nozomi should be able to cleanse. So we'll cleanse real quick.
I've got your back.
Thank you.
To you.
I can still go on. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh? Be gone!
Die here.
Oh, amazing.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
I owe you. I've still got some kills in me. Let's go. One last
Well, this will
strike.
take him out, so split it now.
It can't be. I lost. Me? But that makes no sense. I have Meshness's cryptoglobin.
Ato, no matter how strong you might get, you're all on your own. Untrusting, greedy, and alone. You've lost. I'm not going to take any more lives. We're going to seal your hemoanima and restrain you. Don't try to resist. Here, get up.
Nice.
What are you?
I refuse to live surrounded by monsters like you. So, this is it for me.
Why would you do this?
Fucking Ato would die rather than deal with this cheesy power of friendship shit.
Because I truly despise you all from the bottom of my heart. I can't see anything anymore. Well, I'm just glad I don't have to see your ugly faces while I die. Goodbye, Takumi. Fighting with you, it was the only fun I ever had in my whole life.
Is that the Vashnis cryptoglobin talking? With those final words, Ato's pulse stopped.
It's over.
Yeah.
We won, right?
Yeah. We won!
Hell yeah!
We're the best in the world! The Osazuki family triumphs over all!
Incredible! Everybody's power levels were off the charts! But unfortunately, I fear I've reached my limits.
Yoshika collapsed on the spot. Everyone else joined her shortly after.
The second I relaxed, that was it.
I can't even move my little finger.
Likewise.
Anyway, what the heck do we do now?
That's right. The missiles aren't an option anymore, and Sirei is gone. What do we do, team leader?
Who knows?
Excuse me?
We'll figure it out. As long as you guys are around, everything will be just fine.
Takumi.
Only you could say something so thoroughly embarrassing with a straight face.
But when I hear it coming out of your mouth, I kinda believe it.
That's right! Sir Takumi, you really have the makings of a great protagonist.
Really? Him? He's clearly an irrelevant side character. And by the way, don't think we didn't notice you confessed to Nozomi in the middle of all the chaos.
Hey, come on!
Oh, crap! That's right! You gotta give him an answer, Nozomi!
What? Come on! This is a delicate matter! You have no tact at all, you moron.
Isn't it basic manners to do pull-ups when you confess?
In what universe?
Forget that! Takumi, you should make a proper confession.
That's right! We won't let you off easy if you don't do this right! No take-backs!
Please, Nozomi. Respond somewhere out of sight. It'll be such a nuisance when he starts crying after you turn him down.
You're assuming he's going to get rejected then.
If she rejects you, I'll console you, Takumi.
Kako, no!
Everyone's laughter echoed in the air. Not one of us knew what we were supposed to do next. But that's what life is. There are no rights or wrong decisions. All we can do is live life to the fullest and let choices we make don't feel like mistakes. So we have to keep going on to a better tomorrow. Me and all my friends. We'll continue to move forward together with the memories of sometimes sweet, sometimes bitter youth. Ba-da-ba. And with that, after 20 years, we hit the halfway mark. Would you look at that? Now then. It only took us, let me see here, shift tab, 114 hours. Not counting Route 0, which took 30 of those hours, that should mean that we should have this game done before we hit 200. Or around then.
I'm sorry. I can't accept your request.
Takumi, I knew it! Takumi, I know I already said this, but I refuse to lose anyone else. I don't have the right to compare the value of two lives, to sacrifice one in order to save the other. I see. Are you truly sure about this? Yeah, there has to be another way to help Nozomi. A better way that doesn't mean losing someone I care about. Nicely put, Takumi. Well, let's have to find that way together. Well, it's your choice, team leader. I'll do whatever you say. Sometimes answers could just fall into your lap if you think about it long enough. Good idea. This is the first time anything you've said has ever made me feel better, Gaku. That was the first time? Right, we'll have to find a way to fix her no matter what it takes. I hear you loud and clear. I'll move on. We might be able to find another way if we just hold on. I'm willing to bet on it. We weren't going to sacrifice anybody. We were all united on that front. It'll be okay. We can do this. We can find a way to save Nozomi. We set to work with a new determination. Things are going to be okay. We can do this. We can overcome any obstacle in our way. But of course, my hopes proved to be baseless. They were cruelly and unceremoniously dashed. I woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously. Suspicious, I slowly opened the door. Takumi, it's horrible! Milko flew into my room, pale as a ghost. There was only one thing that could warrant this much panic. Dread welled up inside of me. What's wrong? After swallowing hard, seemingly trying to calm herself, Milko opened her mouth with trembling lips. Nozomi! Nozomi, stop breathing! What? My memories after that are hazy. They're vague to me now, like they were just something that happened on a screen. I went to Nozomi's room at Miroku's urging. I saw Nozomi there, unmoving, eyes closed. I touched her beautiful face. The lifeless sensation of her skin, like heavy rubber, was terrifying. Kurara showed up, and after breaking down in tears, she hit me in the face as hard as she could. It hurt badly, but I kept quiet because I knew I deserved the punishment. That only provoked her more. She climbed on top of me and beat me until everyone else finally managed to restrain her. I knew there was blood running out of my nose, but it barely even registered. The next day, we built a coffin and buried Nozomi. She got to die young and beautiful. Maybe she was lucky that way? I was completely repulsed at myself for trying to find comfort in a thought like that. In the end, I never got to share any of it with her. My feelings for her, the things I wanted to say to her, none of it. None of it. Unable to cling to her coffin, unable to shed a tear, unable to even pray for her soul. I simply watched her final moments in stunned silence. And immediately after that, the intruder alert blared. Another enemy attack. I had to fight. I had to fight and save everybody. That's why I came back from the future. I grabbed my infuser, but my grip had become loose. Even so.
Guess you can't win them all.
Unending nightmare. So wait, what the fuck happened? Did he kill himself? Damn, you guys got lazy for that route, didn't you? Push all the way back here. Update the stream title. And we see what this has for us. I feel like this is going to fall apart immediately because Nozomi knows nothing about Invader Society. We're gonna see that creepy sea ray sprite and he's gonna blow us to smithereens.
Nozomi, I think we should lie.
What? It's like you said, there's no guarantee everyone will get on board, even if you're honest. Your story concerns our past, too. Hearing about it could make everyone paranoid. They might even get more suspicious and assume you're hiding other stuff as well. That's true, but I don't want to lie to my friends anymore. I'm sorry, this is unnecessary evil for our team to maintain unity. If it gets us to our happy ending, I'll do whatever it takes. Takumi, I get what you're saying, I really do. But can't we think about this a little more? No, if we do, we'll only torment ourselves. You heard how everyone was acting this morning. If we don't do something, the Special Defense Unit will fall apart. If you're not comfortable, I can handle it for you. I'll tell them and just say that's why I heard from you the first time around. Don't look so worried. We can pull this off. Come to the cafeteria tomorrow morning, okay? Just don't forget to put this on first. But Takumi. I pressed a temporary tattoo into Nozomi's palm before walking out of the room and into conversation. Now I'd made my choice, there was no point in hesitating. As a Special Defense Unit's leader, I was going to restore unity to it. Feeling determined, I went back to my room.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Morning already. Okay, off to the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, Nozomi was already there. Morning, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi. Are you ready? Yeah. Nozomi rolled up to speed to receive the reveal her bicep. It was the decal I gave her yesterday. This should be fine, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Leave the rest to me. I waited for everyone to gather in the cafeteria and started my explanation as planned. I told him that Nozomi was an invader who switched sides. She was abandoned because of her weak crypto globe and infiltrated the Special Defense Unit to exact her revenge. She wasn't able to say anything because her memory was so hazy. Although everyone was skeptical at first, they started to believe it when I told them it was the same story I heard from her in my last timeline. By the time Nozomi showed the tattoo as proof, they were all completely convinced. Huh, so that's how it all went down. This explains why she's always been so fired up about fighting those guys. And why she's the only one who has to use artificial class armor. But if Miss Kirafushi is that weak, will it even be possible for her to get revenge? You can't say that, brother dearest. I didn't understand much of that, but it's like an ugly duckling story where a failed ninja tries to become the leader of his clan, right? Maybe, I guess? What a shock that even your clever commanding officer was in the dark about this. But everything in her story adds up. You've got some nerve acting happy about it. If you'd just done your job properly from the start... I'm sorry, never expected any of this. Time for a special and media lesson from the boss. Get over here. And so, Nozomi was clear of suspicion and the Special Defense Unit was happy again. Everyone was apologizing and talking to Nozomi again. Seems like it made me feel like the lie was all worth it. I was sure I made the right decision. We threw a mini party that night to celebrate clearing up the misunderstanding. Not everyone was there, but it was a choice event all the same. It had been a while since I had so much fun. I wish our days could go on like this forever. I swore to myself that I'd do everything in my power to protect all of these smiles. I feel like it's gonna fall apart very quickly. Whoop. A sudden noise overtook the announcement I'd been half listening to as I woke up. It wasn't the announcement malfunctioning, but instead the sound of someone hitting me in the back of the head. But by the time I realized that, I was already unconscious. I woke up with vicious pain in the back of my head. My vision was spotty, likely from the blow to the head. What the hell happened to me? I tried to calm down and went over the last thing I remembered. I'd been sleeping in my room, I heard Siri's usual morning announcement, and then a sudden, intense shock knocked me out. My memory was gradually returning. My vision became back at the same time. Yep.
What is this?
Knew it. I was shut inside one of the cages in the courtyard. What was happening to me? Who did this? I was too confused to think rationally.
Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Ugh, knock off that miserable bleating, peasant.
Takumi's back in the cage again.
Kurata? Guys, what's going on here? Why would you turn on me like...
Quit screwing with us!
Kurara's angry bellow cut through my confused babbling.
The only ones who turned on anyone were you and Nozomi. Isn't that right?
What do you mean? We'd never...
do you call this?
That's... How...
I made it after I saw it in the Giftomatic's history.
Strange, isn't it? Why would anyone need to fabricate evidence of a potential commander here at the school? Don't just sit there, you filthy liar! Explain yourself!
No, no! You've got it all wrong. I can clear this up.
We understand just fine, asshole.
I'm serious. You have to believe me, please.
Ugh, enough! Just listening to you is going to make my eardrums bleed. You can howl and moan here until you die. I'll throw the other liar in next to you later.
After practically spitting those venomous words at me, Carrara and the rest of the team left.
Wait! Everybody! It's really not what you think, really! I just wanted everyone to survive. I do it for you. You have to believe me. Please!
My screams echoed throughout the courtyard in vain. How could this happen? I thought I was guiding them towards a happy ending.
Looks like I have a new neighbor. How nice that we get to enjoy time together in such an intimate space. I'm so glad you listened to me. Welcome to the neighborhood, Takumi.
I couldn't even bring myself to respond to Ada. I was already sinking into a pit of deep despair. Casual route. Let's go. Coming of age route. Howdy, neighbor. And that's all of coming of age done. Now then, that leads up into Rutsnom. And this next decision should lead us to, if I remember correctly, SF and romance. Now, due to the fact that we are not touching SF until we beat all the other routes due to its story locks, I need to do research to make sure I pick the right choice. So I'm going to be ending the stream here for tonight, and next time we'll be picking up on the romance route. Good night.